Dude, bro! My man! Happy holidays, motherfuckers. Yo! Zanobia, what's up? Thank you, by the way, thank you. For the shirts. We got some new digs, courtesy of Zan's Tailoring. Gonna help us with some of our processing and crafting needs. All right. Everybody, today we have some more Ashes of Creation. Thank you so much for watching me as I play this game. I know you're like, why, streamer? You warned us that you're addicted to MMOs, and here you are doing the addiction to MMO things, but it's Christmas, and so I really appreciate you letting me indulge in my addiction. It's been fun for me. I've been enjoying it, so I will keep doing so for the holidays. For some odd reason, I just correlate MMOs with winter and Santa Claus. I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. I'm a weirdo. What can I say? But yeah, we got an MMO to grind, so we're gonna grind. So we left off yesterday crafting and trying to get up our crafting skills, okay? And, well, I would like you to note that the green uncommon basalt that we put into the processing fires panned out. We managed to get all of our shit that we need to get up to the appropriate level. So our processing is now at level 10, metalworking. Level 10, lumber milling. So Chad, it is official. I can now craft those goddamn thornbound motherfucking bullshits. We are now in adept gear. We're finally level 10. We finally caught up. Man, crafting takes a little bit longer than actual leveling, but you know what? It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, all right. Hey, dude, bro. Thank you for the watch streak. Watching all the ashes, watching me enjoy myself in this game. No worries. Ascension Academy is coming soon. All right. So those, I know I see an occasional comment like, but streamer, the VR and the RPs and the RPPs, and I was like, yeah, no worries. I didn't forget. I know it's there. It's the holidays. So for now, I am forgetting on purpose. And we're enjoying ourselves. I actually, I think there's a lot of RP potential with this game. And to be honest, it's happening slowly. Like, you're getting bandits on the street and they're talking shit. Like, you know, you saw us yesterday with the guild crates. You know, just the standard stuff. I think there's a lot of content potential for the sandboxy type of situation. So I honestly think there could be some funny ass content. But that aside, Xano made us fucking stuff, and we gotta upgrade our certificates. So right now, we're at the spot already, so we don't have to travel. We're already there. Lucky you. I had to do that myself. I was all alone, Chad. I was all alone on this lonely Christmas. Is it Christmas Eve yet? Maybe for some of you. It's almost Christmas Eve. Not quite yet. But Majin, hey, what's up? My man! Thank you for joining and saying hello. Listen, I know this isn't a lot of people's cup of tea, but I've been enjoying myself, so thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and get our processing up. All right. I hope your holidays are going well, my dude. All right, metalworking and lumber milling. The grind continues. Yes, I've been having a good old time with this, actually. Way more than I should. Okay, he's the vendor. You are not the dude. I think do we need leader, chief? Can he do it? I would rather, no. The leader is not gonna give me my certifications. It's gonna be this dude. Okay, lumber milling. Please promote my lumber milling. Okay, so according to what I've heard, we only get 5 apprentices? That sucks. So if that's the case, then I guess the 5 I'm going to shoot for. Obviously, we're already weaponsmithing. We already know we're going full bore on that. Mining we need. Lumberjacking we need, so it's 3. And we need metalworking, and we have to have lumber milling. So that's my 5. There is none other. Wait, hold on. I'm already fucked. Weaponsmithing, mining, lumberjacking. Shit, I have fishing. I'm gonna... Do I have to give up my fishing? No way. Alright, we're gonna see if we can slide it in, because... We're gonna see if we can't slide this in, because that's a little too egregious. You just started your 4-day weekend? Congratulations on your 4-day weekend. You deserve it, okay? You worked hard. Alright, we might be fucked. Fucking hell. Let's just go to the smithy and see if we're fucked. Please. Lord Samas. Do I have to demote my fishing? So you keep... Do you keep the level if you demote? Or do you lose all the levels down to the level you demoted to? Because that would be a... That would be a pain. All right, let's not think about that. Just not think about that. This is gonna work. This is just gonna work. Metalworking promote. Worked? Question mark? Fuck. All right, so I'm gonna have to demote my lumberjacking. Let me think. All right, it's only level 12. I can figure out if demoting it down from apprentice to novice will fuck over. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna need to be a little bit smarter with our professions here. Oh, fellow guildmates of mine. We're gonna need to get this more on lock, because this is going to be bad. All right, so I'm gonna have to demote. All right, so let's see if demoting levels it down. Let's find out. Demote my lumberjacking. Okay, demote lumberjacking. Apprentice max level 20. Novice max new max 10. After demoting this profession, you will permanently lose any levels and their associated XP. Wow. That's a big one. Okay, so this is only level 12, so I don't care. But my fishing, I can't do this to. Holy fuck. Though I do a lot of lumberjacking, but mainly right now it's all ash. But fuck. Right, that means I'm gonna need to rely on Axios for then wood then, I guess. Alright, let's demote it. Yep, down to 10 and it's locked. Okay. Dude, this sucks. Oof, that's a big oof. Crafting is difficult. It's not like as cut and dry as you may think it is. You gotta like have friends in high places. Or low places, I guess. Gotta have them in the mines. Alright, Smithy. Give me what I need. Metalworking. Promote my metalworking, please. Alright. All right. What's up? Destiny completed. What did I complete? Demoted. Yeah, there is nothing to claim. You lied. Okay. Well, we got what we needed. Although we got a rude awakening, you can only literally only have 5 of these. So, all right, guys, we're gonna have to be picky and choosy. I'm gonna have to rely on you for some wood then, depending on what it is. Axios. You're gonna have to let me probably go full mine, I guess. I don't know, man. It's just I love to fish. See, and when we get later into like late game, I already know fishing is gonna be the way. Okay, it's never not been the way. We'll make all the money. Oh my God. Hello, Otter. Man, it's been super quiet at the house. My just been all alone. Just been quiet. I'm not used to it. You know, you can demote your profession, so I guess you can demote and promote as you need. Yes, but grinding fishing up that much. I mean, getting fishing to where it's at currently, that's gonna take you a while, bro. Like level 34 fishing? Nah, bro. I just need to go full board, get Grandmaster. I'm already too far in. Fishing's just gonna be a constant. And I'm gonna have to juggle everything else. I mean, the master... I mean, oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna need... I'll figure out what I can outsource. Hopefully most of our guild can handle, you know, some of the other things. Because I obviously can't front everything now. Because I could have had it. I had everything handled for the most part. But now I don't. Now the lumber is probably going to be my issue. I can get quantities of ash, but that's, I think we're going to need different wood when we get different, here, you know what? We can probably figure that out right now. All right, let's go to crafting, weaponsmithing. We're literally just on the road, so I'll just follow this right up here. So weapon crafting, okay, show, all right. Oh, holy lag. Okay. Moon cleaver. Ooh. All right, apprentice. Okay. All right. Eastern hemlock, tendonite ingots. So that's mining. Which my mining is already up. Okay, that's fine. Eastern hemlock board. I think you actually need better... Yeah. You need to be apprentice lumber milling in order to get the Eastern hemlock. So, kind of screwed on that one. Fucking hell. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a pack? Should I take the pack, Chad? I'm about ready to take the pack. I mean, is that free money? Or is that your pack, sir? I can't put the pack on? I don't want to loot it. I just want to like put it on. But I don't want to like get flagged. I was very curious, Chad. But you don't know if any rogues are stalking in the fucking night, dude. They're out there, Chad. PvPers. Waiting for you to make one misstep. Take advantage and exploit your weakness. Stab you in the behind. They're out there. I don't even know why I'm streaming today. I almost took the day off. I have like 0 energy, but I told you guys I was going to stream, so I hit the button. I hit the button. Plus, I told you I was vegging out, so I hope you're okay with vegging with me today. There's people actually PKing now? Yeah. Yeah, people are starting to. I would say, though, that most crates and, like, caravans do make it to its destination. But there are enough people who have reached endgame and are getting bored enough that it's going to slowly start happening here. Oh, a spider. That's when all the fun will begin. This is a social sandbox game, and so when everyone starts like, okay, they're getting towards the end grind, start claiming more of the territories, you know, more and more drama will pick up via, oh no, you killed me, I hate you, and yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna eat popcorn and watch. It'll remind me of Conan. Only this is an RP. And so no one gives a fuck about your feelings. I'm pretty sure there already is a bandit guild, but I don't think they like call themselves like an RP bandit guild. They're just like just straight PvP fuck with people kind of guild. You know what I mean? Like, we're here to kill people. We are PvP. They're literally those guys from SAO, you know? Like, bro. All right, so we got some goodies. I don't know why I went here because I got so excited that I have stuff. All right, so let's go grab the new stuff we got, and then let's see if we can actually craft our first fucking adept piece of gear. Let's see if we can make a better version of our sword. I think we can. I think we can make like an uncommon or like something so we can feel like all this grind was worth it. All right, let's do that. Let's make myself a better sword. We deserve it. All right, here's our items. Novice weaponsmithing. Ooh, and it's green. Ooh, okay, I see you. These are way better. Lumberjack. Okay, yeah, so that's, I guess I'll take the lumber milling, I guess. And then, novice miner shirt. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Okay. So since we are doing, first we're probably, wait, where's weaponsmithing? Oh, there it is. Can I equip it? Can I not equip it? Wait, what? There we go. The mining bag. Ooh, the mining bag is mine? No shit. Ooh. Oh, orgasmic. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. Okay, here we got too many things going on here. Okay. All right. All right, we're sitting pretty. We're sitting pretty. All right, Chad. We're now, I guess it's official. We're a dedicated fisherman. It's okay. We'll be ready for endgame if we ever get there. I can make them a little bit better, but need blue plus wood chips and plants. Okay. Yeah, those are a little rare. Obviously you saw all the green ones I put in there. I filled that shit up. All right, so let's make ourselves a green weapon. All right, let's go see what we need. We should have all the fucking needed requirements at this point. I should have all the mats, so there shouldn't be any need for gathering. All right, so give me a sword. Give me a great sword. Okay, that's my sword. Now, how much of a power increase? Man, it doesn't let me know. I would need 20 copper ingots. I might not be able to. Okay, let's just make a bunch of boards and copper ingots. Let's see how many we can make. I think I actually have. Yeah, no, I think I can make that. But can I make it uncommon? That's the question. Probably not. Ingot. Copper ingot. 2 copper, 1 fragment. Fuck me. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Just gonna be broke. All right, let's see what we got. Look at the stash. I needed my access though. Gimme. Hello? This is annoying. Oh, there we go. Can I make... All right, it's time to experiment because I don't know how this works. So let's go grab a stacks of those and then 2 stacks of those. And let's do some testing. Let's grab our fragments, wherever the fuck they are. Fragments, hello. There you are. Okay, got our fragments. I don't think we need any of those. Don't think we need any... Do we need any wood oil? Probably. I think we might need that for the lumber, but... Okay. I need to put this down because I think we need lumber. All right. One step at a time. Let's see if we can get the proper result from the... Scusami. Okay. So if I make an ingot, wait, I need black flint flux. Okay. You're cute and all, but you're in my way. Black flint flux. I'll need more review. Purchase. All right. So if I put 2 of these in there and then 1 of those, will it give me... No, it gives me a common. So I need a... Okay. So if I do... I don't have any smoldering ash. Fuck me. Okay. Ash. Okay, so if I make 1 of these... Okay, it does give me uncommon. So... I would need to make... Fuck math. Okay, so I have 40. I can make 20. Which I would have 20 copper ingots. No, I wouldn't. I would have 10 copper ingots because I don't have enough copper. I'd be so fucking close. Because it requires 20, right? That's what it said. 20 for an uncommon greatsword. Yeah, 20. Ashboard I'm not worried about. That's like easy lumber. The next question is this going to be even worth it? Well, it's my job as a weaponsmith to figure this shit out. I need to know how it works. Sure, I could watch a video, they say, or I can push the button. All right, so we need 20 copper ingots. Of rare quality. I actually might have it in another location. Let me take a look. We can look at our storage boxes in other locations. If we just go here. Yes, grant me access to my storage, my dude. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Looks like I wiped out all my fucking... Good. Okay. Well, I was too efficient. Looks like we don't have any more stockpiles, which is fine. Let's check in here, see if we got any greenies. Green cop. Oh. I think we're one off. Are we literally one copper off? We might be just one off. All right. Well, let's attempt this anyways. All right, for science. Okay. So let's make 20 of those, right? Okay. 20 of those. It's okay, I don't have a... Okay. Start job. I guess we wait that out. We got 10 minutes on that shit. The music is a downer. We need upper vibes, bro. I'm sorry, but this is too serious. I'm not ready to go back to Christmas music. But the poor VODs. The poor VOD was just fucking abysmal. We'll go copyright free music, I guess. Again. What's this one? All right. I see you. Yeah. I'm about ready to have some, make some love, child. You know what I mean? Well, let's use some of my fucking timber up. We need 10 boards. And then we're all set crafting this shit. At least I think we are. Probably gonna need a couple more rare coppers, but access my shit. Please. Buzz? God. What was I even doing? Look at that legendary oak wood. Damn. Okay, so we got probably everything needs to be uncommon, right? So I'm gonna need to. I'll grab some of you. God damn it! I have too much stuff. Okay, we'll grab some of you. We'll get rid of you. And then we have some timber, which we can use. I should just make as, okay, just get a 20 stack of each. Yes. Okay. That should be the wood handled. Woodworker's oil. I thought I had that. Oh my god, I have wood oil. Can't afford it, I'm broke. Okay, wait, I'm not gonna have enough to process this batch then. Oh no, it's cheap. Wait, no, that's per. Fuck. Oh hell yeah. I need 8 silver, it said. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of my fish. Okay. I did it again. Okay, start job. All right, another 10 minutes. Okay. So I have 30 rare copper, which puts us and we ordered 20 of these. Shit. We need 40 of those. I'm a moron. Okay, so I have to make 40 of these? Okay, so yeah, no, I definitely don't have enough. Alright, so I'll just smelt it for now, because I know I'm going to need them for badassery upgrades anyways, but I'm broke? Yes, I am. Dude, the life of a crafter is harsh, bro. If you like, you can't stick around and craft. Like, you need people to be your grinders and bring you stuff, and then you like do it. That would be the strat, anyways. But then again, that would be boring. Where's the self-found man in that, right? Becoming who you can be in Vera and all that. Etc., etc. Okay, this just got disorganized as fuck. Let's get this shit a little bit better. Have to play a civ who's a crafter and doesn't leave town. Pretty much. It's like, it pretty much ties you here a lot. Which, and if your town isn't laid out in a comfy fashion, then it becomes a very time sapping process. You just running back and forth, and I don't know. There's some charm to it, but there's also, damn it. What's crafting? It's fun. We're just complaining to complain. All right, let's get these copper in here, and then I can go live my life. Fucking hell. Man, I don't have any slots. Oh, I'm just gonna get rid of you guys. Call it a day. Put that flux in there and that wood oil. Keep this in here for now. All right, that's fine. All right. You guys want to kill anything today? Or are we doing an all craft day? All right. Farm the golems? Sure. I think with the three of us we can get the boss. Get our revenge for yesterday. We kind of got owned by that thorn-bound dude. Well, we didn't get owned. He was down to half health, and then all of a sudden he like got one shot off on Dude Man, and half of his health was gone. Yeah, I'm at the golems now if you guys want to do it. Oh god, that stupid skeleton. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to aggro that many. Listen, it's okay to run sometimes, Chad. Don't think you're being a pansy. You're being smart. Yeah, go ahead and drop off your wood. It's okay. I'm just doing a little joy loop with a rock dude in my toe. All right, there it is. Okay, he's probably gonna turn around. Okay, the other one didn't follow, so I can probably come back. Hey, bro. Do you want to fight here? I'll fight you here. No? Oh, boo. Guess we walk back together. I adjusted my settings so the camera shake and some other things aren't as bad, so hopefully the combat should be a little bit more pleasurable. Just keep him stunned, baby. No abilities for you. You don't get to get off your abilities. I own you. Alright, tripped? Trip didn't go off? Okay, I had to use my stun instead. See, I thought that I need to look at that ability. I thought the trip like was pretty much like 100% almost. I mean, see, I just, okay, yeah. It also could be like lag too, like server lag maybe, question. Okay, hit him with a, yeah, maybe it's just a lag issue. We're going for the vibes tonight, boys. The vibes. Bro, I really should not be fucking, what is the word? Entertaining. Wait, what's happening right now? Oh, did I steal their kill? My bad. He's mine. He's mine, boys. Stay away. I've staked claim. It's nice to be able to mow these things down. They take forever. They're super easy, but they take forever. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, I got confused. I was like, where the fuck did you go? That's what happens when you zoom in, Chad. Just stay zoomed out. Woo! That was fun. Noted. So I can dash at somebody from a lower angle, and if it has like some sort of like angle, I can get some sort of trajectory. Use physics to my advantage and get a launch. Houston, he's go for launch. No rock throw for you, bro. Man, it's rough out here. Trip. No, the trip didn't go off. That's fine. I wanted to be haymakered in the face. Feels good, bro. They're like, oh, he's still here. Yeah, it takes a while to kill these guys. Wait, what? Ooh! Oh, just in time for the end of the XP. Oh, you're done. Over here, bro. Yo, what up? What up? Oh, you brought a friend. I just fucked up all my shit. It's fine. Dude, fat finger every fucking button I can. It's cool. Yo, what up, Navish? Welcome to the grind. Wasting our life away here. It's late night. I got 0 energy. Normally I have a little bit more gusto than I do today, but I don't know. I'm in an MMO grind state. This has put me in the ultimate peak gaming mode. Vegetable. Absolute vegetable. Another Thunderbound Briar Codex. I have 2 of these now. If you need a spell book, let me know. I got 2. Oh man, they're doing the Thunderbound, dude. Man, we wanted our revenge. We're not gonna get our revenge tonight. It looks like Thunderbound might be camped. Oh, do they just pull? Hey, looks like we got some friends. Alright, see if I can get some of my abilities off of cooldown. That'd be nice. There we go. Get group fucked. There we go. Smash. Big smash. Let the numbers flow. Tripped his ass. I thought I could get that trip off before he hit that earth splitter, but I guess I'm slow. Greatbound bracers. Hey, that's for you, Axios. Check on Thornbound. I'm gonna give this to you here real quick. He spawns over there, right? Pretty sure he does. Oh yeah, he's here. No, he's not here. That's just a random rock elemental. I'm off on rotation. There we go. Dude, this darkness bullshit. Get off of me, Skelly, bro. I wish I could save some of the trips, but there's like a minimum time frame, and I know I'm learning that I can't trust the cast timer. I have to like press my interrupts before, I would say before it reaches about, I have to hit it by 75% mark. If I don't hit it by 75% mark, he's gonna get that shit off. So sometimes the abilities, like I'm doing quick, like watch, like I do like quick movements or quick clicks and it registers on the hotbar, but it doesn't register the actual ability. And I don't know if it's like me fucking up or like, do I just need to like hit it twice? Is it like maybe my abilities via animation so it can't cancel out? I'm thinking that might actually be it. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a lag because I tripped him at about 75 and it didn't hit until scarily late. Hit that a little too soon. It's fine. Do they get dude man? I mean, I guess there's another rock elemental over here. These guys are a little bit of a pain, aren't they? Dude, you vibing, bro. I haven't vibed this hard on a fucking MMO in so long. It's dangerous, bro. It's got the WoW levels of addiction on it, but like, if they had the questing on this bitch, yeah, it'd be over. Listen, I know some people are like, I don't like mindless questing. I do. I like quests that bring me around the world, show me the world, give me some lore. Okay? Call me old-fashioned. I do. I don't need to hold my hand. Okay? You don't need to give me everything, but like, I do like a little world exploration via questing. It kind of opens up the world in a very seamless fashion, in my opinion. But the way the game is now, it's fucking sitting hard. Should we pull this guy too? Yeah, let's pull him. I believe in us. We got a bard, we can be a little spicy. Make Xano click them buttons. I just hit a bunch of wrong buttons in a row. It's okay. We'll just ignore that. That never happened, Chad. We'll reset and we'll act like it never happened. Dude, we got Xano. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be honest though, we don't really need to like be super on it right now. We're just like mindless group mobbing. Semi on it would be the accurate term. More essence. There's one. There's two. Is Thornbound here? I look. Dude, we fought him yesterday. Where is he? Alright, I'm coming back to you guys. With a really stupid entourage of fodder. Oh, God. This might get a little dicey, guys. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Just letting you know. It's gonna get dicey. Focus the ads so we don't fucking die. There we go. Good shit. Can't get this ads off of Xano so that Xano doesn't die. Alright, now we got... Okay, which one are we concentrating? Shit. Fucking skeleton's back up. Lowest health? Yo, GG. Hey, SRG, when did you start Ashes? And are you liking the game? I started it on launch day. My first day was 10 hours trying to get my ass in the game. Just like everyone else. And my first day, I was trying to figure things out, comparing it obviously to every other MMO that I've ever played in my life. You know, specific top ones in particular, like, you know, WoW and Final Fantasy and etc. etc. Insert all your tops. My review of the game has changed over time, and I find myself addicted to this fucking game. Obviously, it's an alpha state, so like I can forgive a lot of the bugs. Like I don't give a shit about the bugs. I was a bug tester in the older part of my life, so like I totally understand that space. I understand bugs happen. Bugs will be fixed. I can get past that. I'm an adult. I don't really care. But so I'm curious, what was your initial review like? More negative than now? A little bit. I was expecting a little bit more at first. Like I was expecting more questing for an alpha. I thought the questing system was going to be a little bit further along, like with lore and stuff. But no, it's just an alpha. Because a lot of times we're fed like facades, right? Like we're sold some sort of like, yeah, it's this, and then a lot of times we get something a little bit more. This is an alpha. Like I should have like had that tempered, right? I was hoping it's not ready for casuals at all because there is no questing, right? There is no open the questing doesn't lead you to zones and open up the zones for you, right? Like you have to, look, it's a sandbox right now with all the core systems in play, which all the systems are fucking awesome. Like I dove into it first day. I'll give you how it broke down. First day, showed up, I beat the questing, and I was expecting more questing as a new player because that's what I've been fed my whole life. I had nowhere to go. I didn't know what I was doing. Luckily, someone knew, and so they showed me around. So I luckily knew somebody that had some information. If I wouldn't have had that information, I probably wouldn't have figured out to go to the town. I wouldn't have figured out that at level 10 I've unlocked the ability to, you know, equip new armor. There just wasn't a lot of, for a new player, there was no whole hand-holding, right? Like you're just kind of thrown into a world and you either succeed or you don't. And a lot of it is you got to trust on private testers literally to hold your hand. Have I been reporting any bugs? No. Most of the bugs that I have found are common surface level bugs that you know they already know about. I haven't, the ones that they're most worried about are like exploits, duplications of items and things like that. Totally understand that. Maybe hard lock and soft locks for sure. There are bugs like Okay, I'm gonna be honest. As someone who's not part of their tech core QA, right? Like, because I used to do QA. I'm getting a little off topic, but I don't want to like inundate them with like fucking bugs that they already have a bunch of, right? Like, usually when you bug report, you check the bug logs, make sure that you're not posting a duplicate bug report, so then they don't fucking pull their hair out. You know, there'd be so much surprised at how much hand holding there now is with the Steam release as compared to a year prior. Like night and day. It's been even less casual friendly. So they're definitely moving towards casual appeal and questing. Yeah, so I brought my girlfriend in. My girlfriend is the epitome of casual. And to give you like, she loves Rust, so she's not like super casual. Like she's a gamer, okay? She's a gamer. And to put her in perspective, she's not much of an MMO player. But I was able to get her to grind BDO with me. I was able to get her to play World of Warcraft until hardcore classic World of Warcraft until we died to Princess. So like, she's casual gamer. She's not an MMO gamer. She's a gamer. And this game, she couldn't like. No. There's not enough. There wasn't enough to. It was like an instant. It just didn't work. There's nothing. There's no appeal to that type of gamer. So like, you know, as a significant other usually loves to have a game to play with their SO. This one, unfortunately. Oh, rest in peace. Are you stealing his booty? No, you're just looking. So first day, I got done with questing, okay? Just to get back to the original topic. First day, we got back to got done with questing. Level 7. And then I had to grind bears mindlessly for a whole day. A full day. And I sat there as a new person introduced to the game, and I was like, so this is it? I'm just supposed to now just kill bears over and over again for the rest of my life, and that's the game. I have done it. Here I am. So nothing introduced me. Got an ad break? Okay, let me edit. Not casual appeal, but something for them, essentially, in the quest storyline. Yes, so my girlfriend introduced her. She had a horrible time. There was nothing to introduce her to any of the mechanics, and so she was completely lost. She played WoW. I got her to play WoW a little bit with me. Got her to play BDO. But she plays Rust and stuff. So, again, nothing for casual players to keep them interested. They need story. Also, I got her addicted to Aeon 2. If you've ever played that one, she played Aeon 2. It's beautiful. It's got some questing. She likes questing. You know, I go to point A, I go to point B. While it may not be everyone's cup of tea, you know, casuals do like that, right? Now, I will say, so for me, on my first day, I did all the questing until level 7, right? And then if I didn't have a friend, I wouldn't have known what to do. But in the end, we just grinded bears for a whole day. Now, while the combat is fun, like, I have no problem with the combat. The combat is great. Like it feels good. The classes open up as you progress, as they should. Some of the other classes felt a little slower at the beginning levels, but I'm sure they open up as you get later in the level. Like I can just tell that that's how it's kind of working out here, and I'm just not even caring about my combos. But yeah, so I just grinded bears for a whole day, which is, I sat there and I was like, I don't know if I could play this game. Like, if this is it, like, I don't know. Nothing introduced me to the crafting mechanics, what the game's about. And honestly, in the end, what kind of kept me coming back is kind of the social vibe that it's giving off. Like, I joined Lyneth. Yeah, that's an alpha for you. Yeah. We're talking about my thoughts on it and how it changed over I played, right? Like, so at first I was like, oh no, I'm super scared. There's nothing to keep my girlfriend here, right? Like, listen, I want to play a game with my girlfriend. Let's be honest. I want to fish and craft with my girlfriend, right? That'd be fun. But so we get all through that, and so my first day, I get done with grinding, and I'm like, okay, so what else is there? And I get shown the city, and I was like, okay, this is cool. Oh, there's a market. Okay, I can actually equip better gear. All right, this makes sense. I wasn't getting a lot of drops. There's no dungeons. There's no bosses. I didn't know like what we were supposed to be doing. Again, these are just my initial thoughts as I was going around at the beginning of the game. But as I kept playing, the core systems are just really good. Like I'm not like trying to blow, because again, I had a different review at first. Like I didn't think I was going to keep playing this. My girlfriend, you know, had a bad experience. It wasn't necessarily her cup of tea. I was like, well, shit. But you know, the grind is really good. It's a comfy grind. But like I do like me some dungeons, and I know that there's some dungeon areas. I now know that there's dungeon areas, but there's no questing that leads me there, right? There's nothing that shows me or opens up the world for me. You kind of have to go out and explore. Now, there is some appeal to that. I'm not saying that there's not an appeal to exploration and like the unknown. But if we're trying to find a balance act, I would say questing, opening up local zones to try to introduce you to some areas could help some people. Ding 15. Hey, let's go. I think there will always be a grind in the game sense. They want you interacting with the world content rather than simply questing. Yeah, and I totally get it. It's good. Like it's good interacting with the content. Stumbling upon things like just naturally feels good. Let's see. The cool part about this is the POIs, pocket dungeons, PvX elements like guild wars, building your nodes, and I've kind of come across that. I haven't like experienced it yet, but I've seen the systems, right? And I know that now as a seasoned MMO player, I can tell that all those systems are in here, and I'm going, oh my god, this could be really cool. And I see how people are acting with each other. There's enough like for example, like I was messing with some caravans the other day, and I was like, so, you know, what you got? How's it going? You know, and they're getting all skittish, right? And then you know. Because they don't want us to attack them. But I was like, well, you best be careful out there. It's just funny. It's fun for content. It's like, it's a fun social game. So I could see like big wars. I could see city wars happening, declarations. I don't know. Scribes are a cool way of like introducing like a new kind of way to draft up war declarations and stuff. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. Let's see. The goal is a world that is more sandbox than theme park, and you create the story. Totally, and I totally get that. I totally feel like I am creating, like, my dude. I wish I could create the dude with my girlfriend, so we go back to some casual elements would just make this perfect, you know. But again, it's alpha, so I expect core game systems, which they have a lot of core game systems in here, and they're fleshing them out, and that's what you can expect in an alpha. Honestly, the pretty stuff, the fluff comes later. Totally, Steven has often said he wants to put the multiplayer back in MMO with Ashes. Very social compared to the almost. So yes, it's super social. I've been enjoying that aspect, a lot of it. I come from a VR chat background. We do a lot of, you know, I do a lot of VR chat RP. I know it can be cringe for some, but I enjoy it. And as a result, I'm used to being social, right? Like I love, you know, I love me some corny, you know, goblino bandits popping out of the woods, evil laughing at me and going, "Give me all your goods, motherfucker." You know, like, all right. What if I say no and then we get into a PvP conflict? That shit's fun. That shit's fun to me, man. Now, will I get butthurt if I lose? Hell yeah, but that's part of it. And then I will curse their name and all of their next of kin. But it's all in good fun. What server am I on? I'm on Lyneth. We actually picked this server on the first day because it's one of our characters in our RP is named Lyneth, so just made sense. It was meant to be. Has Thornbound popped up, bro? I've just been mindlessly mindlessly fucking killing these dudes. Nah, man, he must have like a crazy respawn time. But yeah, the game, definitely liking it. Even with the bugs, I do like it. I like grinding up my XP for the citizenry. I like the perks that come with it. I like, yeah, I like it. Like I said, I don't think I have any other gripes or really comments other than if you could put questing in here and appeal to some of the casuals just a smidge, and I think I'll be a happy man, to be fair. I think it's got everything else on down pat. People will grind too hard in the alpha, so on release, they need to drop the lore and other things. Exactly. So I've been reading the lore, which is funny because we have like a lot of lore in RRP. And like we have something called the Path of Seven, which is the Paladins of Light. It's our version of the Paladins, and they have something called the Seven. And I was reading all about it in one of their. So they have lore, like I've seen the drops of lore. They're there. Now it just needs to be given to us in more of a story. Do I need cutscenes? No. I don't actually really need cutscenes. I really don't. I mean, WoW did a lot at the beginning with minimal stuff. Like you really don't need too much. Could be cool, but like if you want to save money, it's fine. I don't think you really need to go that far. But the questing and the zones that you explore should be able to tell the story. Visual storytelling trumps fucking just spitting shit at me. I think it's getting better reviews than they thought, so release might come sooner. Well, that's nice. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm glad. I don't know what the release date will be on this, because I mean, there's a lot of work that still needs to be done. I mean, I've been in game dev. I've released a game on Steam before. There's plenty of things to do. They do have a big team, so they should be able to get to most of it. But yeah, Steam review is definitely better than almost anyone thought. A positive review percentage is consistently trending up since its Steam release. Well, it makes sense because you had to get past that first initial hurdle. I'm gonna be honest, forcing everyone to sign in to a third-party website to then connect to a Steam API is just, I don't know, man. It's so redundant. I hate it when studios do that. That's my honest opinion. But that caused a lot of issues. So probably next year before Christmas, I'm guessing. I think that's a little too soon. There's no way that they're ready to produce meaningful lore that seamlessly guides you to each zone that doesn't feel rushed. I mean, it'd be nice. Because you have to understand, anything new that they put in, like questing systems, has to be thoroughly tested, right? They can't just like throw shit in and then have it not be tested. Now we're gonna probably see a lot of changes, sure, but like, and also when you add in more questing and what kind of rewards are you giving them is gonna totally change the balance of the current game, right? And all these things are gonna need to be considered as they go forward, right? It's not just like an easy, hey, I'm just gonna add in some questing content, especially if there's quest rewards involved, right? Yeah, having a link to Ashes on launch day. I heard them talking about it beforehand, and I think they knew it was going to be an issue. Steam doesn't allow pre-linking or buying with early access. Yeah, it's just never panned out well. Like the history. And then my other gripe, if I'm going on the negative, and all my negative, and I think most of the negative reviews you're going to see on Steam have to do with the launch day, right? They had no way of getting news. You had to join their Discord to get news. Like it was just kind of like, it was just all over the place. So you had to like log into all these different places to try to figure something out. But yeah, man, this game's good. Now they just need to make it so my girlfriend can play, and then we're all good. I'll be a happy man. Come on, Steven. Do you think they have a lot of content that isn't released but coded and ready to be implemented? You're asking me to tinfoil hat theory? Well, I'll say no. I would say that they've been pretty transparent with everything that they have up until now. I think all systems they have presented are the ones that they have presented, but I think they have their lore fleshed out. I don't know if they have their questing systems, or at least you see the questing systems are already implemented. Do they have a build outside of this? Maybe, probably. I mean, I would hope so, because if they didn't, we'd be way behind. I don't know. But as far as lore, I don't know. I think they have the lore done. Whether or not they have a version with all of the questing in, that's another debate I guess we could have. That's my tinfoil hat theory, I guess. And it's not really a theory. In the end, we don't know. They do? Oh, okay. Well, if they have some content, awesome. Some of the second continent, some of the Underrealm, most of it's incomplete though. They do almost always have a build on PTR ahead of live, which just makes sense. So another content. So basically they have more room. Like, dude, you do know that this place is fucking massive. I haven't left this fucking continent yet. I haven't been able to explore here yet. I'm still stuck. Like, yes, the continent is huge. Also, that actually reminds me of one of my other earlier gripes is I thought there wasn't enough visual interest for my taste. I was expecting more heroic landmarks. I don't know if you ever played like Aeon 2 or any like, you know, Korean MMOs, Blade and Soul, you know, sweeping continents with like crazy memorable like areas. But the only reason why I had that opinion was because nothing led me to another place. I saw the same shit, the same trees, the same thing for fucking a week straight. Nothing showed me other landscapes or biomes or terrain. Nothing showed me that there's diversity. And so as someone new to the game, how was I supposed to know? You know? And of course, you know, I love me healthy MMOs because I played the shit fuck out of WoW, right? So of course I would want this to succeed. So yeah, and I hope we get some stuff that can show people that it is way more expansive than you may believe. Even if it's just a brief showing. Because a lot of it is just like teasing. Like you need to tease people. Like it's one thing to like say, yes, go explore the world. But if they don't even know it exists, how can they dream? You can't dream if you don't know what to dream. Like you have to have something, you know, whether it's like the sweeping landscapes and you show the biomes. I had no idea that shit existed. So yeah. I mean, if I would have saw it, I would have been like, wow, there's a lot to this game. I can't wait to get there. And then how do I get there, you know? So yeah. Like I said, I sound like a broken record. It just comes down to showing the zones in a way that feels nice and good for the casuals. There you go. And of course, that's just going to be a lot of testing. You're going to need all the right people in there. Like I was thinking about it. I was trying to figure out like if the questing is good enough, it should be fine. And if there's dungeons, should be fine. That would be most of the casual checklist, basically. Whoa, where the fuck did he go? Oh, okay. All right. And we'll try to actually do combos now, boys. I mean, I don't have to actually do much. The bard's here, so I can just smash buttons, which is nice. I have like unlimited mana too, I just noticed, so I can just like spam everything. Bard for the win. Man, I can't believe there's another fucking continent though. That's just way too much stuff. And an Underdark? Holy shit. Another continent to be claimed. I wonder how big the servers are going to be on launch. Are they going to be about the same as this? Is this like what it's going to be like? Or are they going to need to have like bigger numbers to field these huge sweeping continents? Because I'm looking at the population and I don't even know if our population is enough to handle all this. Hey, what up, Tatsu? What's up? Close to Merry Christmas Eve. We're almost there. Ah, 10,000 per server. Okay. Well, right now I can tell because of the scope of the game, there's just a lot to do. But at first I was really like hell-bent on like, I need to get to 25, but then I slowed down and I was like, wait, it's better if I don't. Like, I'm at endgame right now. Like this is endgame. The whole thing's endgame. How's the XPs? Let's see what. Oopsies. The XP's okay. I just want to kill that Thornbound dude. Alright, I might be bringing some friends. Alright, we're gonna have a big poll, I guess. Ready up, boys. This is gonna be intense. Oh yeah. Let the juices flow. Hey, thank you for the primer. Oh. Woo. Getting a little squirrely. Yeah, fuck him up. Good shit. Did they see our shit and try to come to steal our kills, bro? How dare they? Yo, used to watch my stream all the time during Ground Chat, so I was tuning in every day, looking forward to it like soaps. But I'm still streaming. Thanks, bro. I'm not even... Dude, this is chaotic. What's happening? It's like... They were mad that we pulled the whole thing. What's up, dude? This is like a standoff. We look at them. Creme and Gaze. Oh shit. We need to be afraid. He's got TTV next to his name. Be afraid, boys. Be afraid. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped by again. I know it's we still do some VR chat stuff. We're on a little bit of a hiatus currently. We're what's the word? Christmas break, if you will. Christmas break. It's been good. Been enjoying just playing some MMOs, chilling out. Oopsies. Shit, kick. My bad. I'm out of rotation, guys. We should probably do a crate run for the guild. Yeah, we can do that in a little bit. I remember you used to play the guitar and sing to people. Yep. I still do. Okay, not as much as I mean, you see the guitars? They're right there. Maybe I'll serenade you in just a second, just for old times. I've always been guitared up. I don't know if you knew this, but I used to. I was in bands back in the day. In my younger days, I was a hooligan on tour, going around serenading the world. It was good times. So yeah, a lot of those are from there. Still got all my gear. Can you play it? You, God damn it. Fuck you. Yes, I can play it. Did you actually like it? Or are you memeing me? I actually like Wonderwall. I think it's a good song, but I know it's a meme. I don't say playing music is cringe now. I just say forcing my voice onto people is a little too much. But I don't mind singing. I'll sing right now. Fuck you. I was just trolling. I heard that the songs, I don't know why guitarists hate playing it. It's a good song. I used to listen to Oasis all the time. It's not a bad song at all. I didn't lose the spark, bro. Fuck you. All right, we still got the spark. All right, let me know if you guys. Snowman? I don't. What? You know, just to spite, I'm gonna do Wonderwall, bro. I don't even know what that song is that you're saying. All right, here we go. You're getting it. You're getting Wonderwalled. You asked it. You get the meme. You deserve it. See if I can remember. Look it up, I would love it, huh? All right, well, first, we got the Wonderwall.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you got to do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. Don't you know? A backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. And I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the life that leads us there are blinding.
Oh, fuck me.
There are many things that I'd
I'm so distracted.
I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how.
Shit, are you guys gonna be okay? They're fine.
I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
Shit. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. It's all the roads that lead you there winding. It's all the lights that light the way blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe gonna be the one that saves me.
The other good wipe? Oh shit. Up. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Okay. Ooh! Yo! Yeah, that's not my stats, but you know, yeah, so you need that, I'll pass it. That's nice, Sano. That's nice. God damn. Dude, Wonderall with the RNG pull, bro. Noted. We just need to bard while the bard is barding, and we get better drops.
Bass guitar.
So they died over there? Oh, shit. All right, one more song, and then we gotta go back to grinding, okay? Shit. You know what? We've been... Thank you for joining this intermission. It's just a quick break. Protect my ass, boys. Now, we're doing this one.
Ooh, well, I practice Santeria. I don't got no crystal ball. Well, I had $1 million, but I'd spend it down if I could find the Hannah in the Sancho that she's found. Well, I pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her down. Well, I really wanna know, my baby. I really wanna say I can't define. It's love that I need. So I'll have to wait till I get back, find a Hannah of my own. Daddy's gonna love, wanna know. Shit. I feel the brick, feel the brick, feel the brick, and I gotta leave it out. Oh, oh. Well, I swear that well, I really wanna know, my baby. Well, I really wanna see. I can't define that love will make it go. So we'll have to. Ooh. Well, I really wanna say, my baby. Oh, well, I really If he knows what is good for him, he best go running high. Daddy's got a new 45, and I won't think twice to stick barrel down Sostro straw. Believe me when I say that I got something for spunkies. Well, I really wanna know, my baby. Well, I really wanna say, 'cause there's no way back. Don't make it so. So we'll have to wait.
Are you kidding me? Did you just say the servers are going down in 45 minutes? Did you just say the servers are going down in 45 minutes? Say it ain't so, bro. Please. No. That means it goes down every day. Please, no. It's gonna be for 3 hours. All I want for Christmas is my game of choice. My game of choice. Yes, my game of choice. Oh. Don't you play all day, every day? Dude, I don't need your judgment right now. I find that rude, okay? I don't need none of that. Did they get the dude? No? They didn't get the dude. Oh, who's this guy? Is he soloing? Oh, he's going around soloing, I guess. This yo, get off me, bro. All right, we need music, I guess. 45, man. Okay. I was just starting to vibe with the stream and shit too. You know how long it takes to get into a vibe, bro? Do they just leaving their bodies here? Why? Are you guys fighting? I come. All right, time to actually play. Thank you again, by the way, for the subscriptions. Thank you limited times as well. Thanks everybody for being such awesome people and supporting me for so long. Whoopsies. It's full of Jehovah's Witnesses. What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't even put that together. Have you heard the good word Jehovah? Alright. Got some glint. Holy stacks. I'm like fucking stacking here. I didn't even know. Stacking that glint. Holy fucking balls, bro. Nice. Well, 45 minutes, I guess. Maybe I'll get to 17. That'd be nice. So you have, so have you got more people to join the guild yet? I have not. No, I did not. Yesterday we grinded some stuff. Today we literally just started and now the servers are going down. So guild plans thwarted yet again. Lazy GM, bro, I'll get on it, okay? I'll get on it. So, is there like a formal way to do guild alliances? Or is just are all of those things verbal? Those are the things we're gonna have to figure out, Chad. Give that trip. Get fucked. Ground pounded. Just promote Kinniz so he does it for you. Kinniz is in another guild. This game is doing the old experience, so more than likely they will have less people be antisocial. That's not how the game is built. The game is like built in a way, yeah, it just forces people. I mean, the only way the town gets upgraded is if we all work together. We all have to do like mayoral stuff. If you see citizens chatter, they're all like talking to each other about mules and shit. You know. It's like a town. They're all like, okay, if the town does good, I do good. You summon wall. I'm proud of you. What the fuck? The hell? Yeah, it was like, it was invisible wall. He's here! Do you think we could take him with this guy or no? Because I don't want anybody else to get the pull. All right, I'm gonna pull him. All right, well, no, hold on. I'm gonna kill these things first. All right, kill all these stupid ads. Can I have the right? There we go. All right, pulling him now. All right, pulling him. I don't know where he went, but he doesn't want any of this, I guess. Wait. Holy shit balls. All right, kill a small ad, I guess, first. Yeah, just don't get hit by his big shit. Oh, fuck. Nice dodge. Yeah, don't get hit by that shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh boy. Kicked him? Or no, I guess it was too late. Fuck. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, getting a little rubber bandage, that's fine. Oh boy, this is getting a little spicy. Okay, you stay. Yeah, kite if you need to. Just kite around. It's okay to kite. Damn it, stop moving. Trip. Finally, that guy's down. All right, I need to kill these guys though, because these guys are gonna be super annoying on you. Okay. All right, we're on boss. Such a delayed trip. I'm trying to keep him stunned and tripped. Trip him. All right. God, it's just kind of delayed though. Yeah, the leg is a little messy, but it's fine. Ah, shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh boy. I see it. I see it. Help Xano. Oh boy. Oh, boy. Oh my god, come on. Alright, we're fine. Come on, the kick didn't work? Oh, the lag, bro. We're getting fucked. We had this fight. This was a pretty clean fight, all things considered, boys. Oh boy. Oh my god. Tripped him, I think? I think I tripped him. Yeah, I got the trip. Good. Ooh. Oh god. He is ours, boys. Yeah, get fucked. Do we get any loot? I don't know what that is. For a jeweler? Okay. Nothing good, bro. Yo, streamer luck pulling in this time? Finally get a roll? Silver is what that is. I guess so. I was hoping for like a loot drop, like, I don't know. I think he drops a necklace or a ring or something. Like Thornbound, Earth, Shatter, something. I don't know. Much preferred that one. All right, well, I guess we keep doing some polls, yeah? Since, you know, we only got so much time until it's, the server says, fuck you, get a life, touch grass. I guess that guy is anchored on somebody else, I guess. friends. I thought that was an enemy, but it was just a summoned beast. I like that I have unlimited mana. I could just constantly just smash. Dude, this summoner is like scaring me a little bit. I can't see cotton. The glint. All right, so I now know that servers come down around this time pretty much almost every night, maybe every other night. You know? Why? The world, I'm the master fisher. Why aren't you not letting me fish? There we go. Oh, man. Good job, guys. You guys kicking ass. So this is me. Just another day on the job. Fishing. Ooh! Raven. Like a raven. A raven. Like a riding a desk. I don't think you could ride these things. I think they're just fodder for food. Farming and shit. Oh, relax, bro. Yeah. So they, during the update, I think they tweaked some of the graphical stuff. I haven't seen the sun god. You're nearly level 10 hunting? Oh, well then I won't take those anymore if we're in a group. I'll let you get it because I think I'm super far away. Gathering, hunting. Yeah, I'm 6. Hey, Daniel Kevin, thank you so much for the 35 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a long time viewer. Supporting me and all that shit. Big 6'4". Do sub badges when? You guys want to do sub badges? Can't believe I got cucked again today. okay. We can be old together. The fuck? Bro, I'm vibing. I don't want to leave. Although it's probably a good thing. I'm getting into that zone out period where... Yeah. We're there. We're just grinding. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of fun, I see. Love it, making it spicy. Sorry for the zone out, Chad. We're straight vibing right now. I don't know, it's the music and like the oopsies, the lethargic, slow pace. I'm in the grind zone. Yeah. Like all the movements flowing, you know? Damn, this place is hot. Tested, see if I can't pull that one away from this guy. No, mine. No, come to me. No, okay, no, okay. Oh, there's one. All the way over here, boys. Oh, you brought a friend. Sweet. I hate these skeletons, bro. Fuck you. Get off the board. Get out of here. Bringing in 15 minutes, we go down 3 hours. I don't know if I have it in me this time, Chad, to wait 3 hours. Normally I do the 3-hour wait show. We wait around, lament, talk about the game, but tonight's a grind play night. Unfortunately for us. So it might be an early stream today. I might do a little bit of music after this though. I guess I can watch some YouTube videos. I'm curious what other people are saying about the game, so I might watch a couple of YouTube videos before on that stuff. Kind of get the vibe. I am curious. Maybe check those Steam reviews. Oh, we got 3. Woo! This will be fun. Let me get this ad. Fuck are you, buddy? Yeah, lots of maintenance. You know, it might be that, you know, you want my tinfoil hat theory without having any confirmation and just throwing shit to the wind and see if I'm at 6. They might have to for server stability. Take it down every night right now. There you go. Nah, they're probably applying hotfixes. They have fixed some stuff, so I can't say that is actually what's happening because they fixed the sun god. The sun god is no longer a thing anymore. That came after the last maintenance, so there are fixes happening. It's not like they're sitting idle, so I'm not gonna put shit on the devs' work here. Streamer influx, maybe. Are a lot of streamers playing this game? It seems to be like the standard MMO crowd, you know. Couple big names. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're probably at our end here. We should probably do this one, and I don't think. See if Thunder. I'll see if Dude Man's around. Okay, there's one more, I guess. See if he follows us. Yeah, you guys know me. I tend to get addicted to a game, and then when I get addicted to a game, I either stream it or I disappear. I'm glad I streamed it this time. Yeah. I mean, we always talked about how I shouldn't do MMOs and stuff, but I was like, guys, I'm just not streaming ever, so I'm just gonna play the content I like. Oh well, fuck it. Just have some fun at this point. I'm old. We only live once. You gotta do what you like. And like, as I play games, you know, the more you play games and you realize, like, man, games are fleeting. So if you're gonna get addicted to a game, just get addicted to it. Go hot and heavy right when it's in its heyday. Like don't feel bad, just go all in, because literally the game, like every game has a shelf life, you know, like where it's, and eventually it's gonna, the wow factor is gonna slow down for you, and it's not gonna be as shiny, you know, so just enjoy it while it's shiny, you know. Don't wait. Nowadays, it's more about finding a game that's fun. True. No, you're right. I haven't been this hardcore addicted to a game in a while. I mean, I've been looking for an MMO. Like, I was addicted to Aeon, right? Because I needed an MMO in my life. Endgame, though, kind of was lackluster. Which there wasn't a lot of content at the end. Talk about doing the same grind. Those were literally the same dungeons over and over again, unfortunately. And they were like one room arena, and then you kill the dungeons in that arena. You don't get to explore and kill things. You just kill the things in the room. So the end game was a little lack on that one, unfortunately. Back to the city. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, same reuse instance, yeah. I mean, very pretty world, but I don't know. This has a lot more fun systems. Like I said, it's just like the crafting reminds me of classic WoW, where it actually matters. It's fun to take time to craft the gear that you'll actually use versus like, oh, I'm gonna craft this for me, but then I take a quest and then I get a gear item that's way overpowered. And it doesn't matter that I crafted the thing to begin with. But no, this is actually fun. Like I actually feel like I get to craft, bro. Dude, crafting in Aeon 2 was ball sack, dude. That shit was... You don't put RNG broken item shit, dude. That was too much. It was too much. It didn't value my time at all. I go and waste days of my time mining and hitting stones over and over again in your fake digital world, and then you break the shit that I'm trying to do. And then you have to do it 1,000 different times for each tier. So every weapon, 50% chance it'll break, but you got to get that weapon. But then 25% chance that you get the one that you actually need. Oh God, it's so stupid. And you got to do it 5 times. Wasting my goddamn time. Wasting my life. But I don't know what I'm doing because we got like 2 seconds, so now I'm just kind of walking around town. Well, Chad, I guess we could send ourselves off fishing. Might as well min-max. Wait, did it end? It might have ended. No, it's still going. Get our ass to our fishing spot. You see a ton of lineage in the Aeon too and how they approached it? Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. How much money did I make? I made 80 silver. Looks like. Yeah, looks like I made 80 silver. How long were we doing that? We were doing that for like 45 minutes or an hour. So goal an hour. I wouldn't really say that that's outstanding. You almost have enough to pay back the loan. Oh man, the servers are going down. Yeah, the servers are going down soon. I was getting some static. He keeps fishing. Yeah. I got you, homie. I got you. No worries. I gotta do that again. Another stack. And then, yeah, I can get you all your gold back. Fucking hell. Yeah, exactly. We're farming to pay back our debts. It's fine. But we're good on our debts, Chad. Always pay back your debts, okay? Always pay back your debts. I have enough to get one of those 2 crate mules. Does anybody have upgraded animal husbandry? Because I have a untrained 2 crate mules, Moonstrider. So if somebody was upgraded husbandry, they could just pop that in there. What about gambling to pay your debt? That's the one thing they don't have in this game. They don't have any gambling casinos. We'll be bringing it eminently. All right, it's happening. No more fishing. All right, guys, it's over. It's been a fun adventure, Chad. You were gonna level it since you have so many wolves and cats? Okay. I'm broke, so I can't do it. I have like 2 bears, 4 horses, something like that. But yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Fucking hell. But it's not one of your 5. Fuck. We're screwed. We're fucking screwed. Tailoring seems better overall. Yeah. Need those good bags. True. It's nice to see a game with no gambling option. I mean, true. And no RNG. And their shop doesn't seem to want to rip you off. Like, I didn't even know they had a shop. But they actually have a shop. Yeah, so they have these like cosmetics, which I think they're overpriced. But it's to help the game and support the game, so. Holding yourself back from buying the spider mount. Oh, there it is right there. Thornspire Web Warden. $20. You too could own a mount for $20. I don't know why I'm a free-to-play snob. Wait. Okay, yeah, weapon cosmetic. Yeah, and then you have these cosmetics. All cosmetics. Totally fine. We're okay with cosmetics in this house. I mean, they look like WoW prices, right? Like $20 for a mount. Although these skins, I don't know. Are they worth $20? Again, you're supporting the project. I can't say are they worth. Okay, listen. My personal preferences aside, it's to support the project and get something in return. I think your best bang for the buck, though, if I had to say something, would be getting one of these mounts. I wonder if they're fast. Are they as fast as the Scorpion, or is that still the fastest one in the game? They're still fishing. I could have caught so many more fish if I would have just like left the system going. I thought it was coming down. Oh, there it goes. Well, shit, bro. Now what? All right, well, let's look at some YouTube videos. See what the Steam reviews are saying. All right, let's see how Ashes is faring in today's economy. All right. Okay. Ashes. Store page. Let's take a gander. 4,000 reviews now. Okay. Mixed. Well, obviously, because it definitely had a rough start, but let's go down. All right. Let's take a peek at people's hours, too. All right. Let's review the reviewers. 104 hours. But are those actual logged hours, or are those just queue times at the beginning? Finally, all right, this was posted December 17th, so this was launch. Finally, a new MMO with elves and dwarves. The music is great, the combat feels fun, and I love the look of the world. The Dwarven Mountains especially capture the classic Dwarven vibe, but once you take a look closer, everything feels a bit unfinished. The game clearly needs care and polish. The interface is clunky, and the world feels... Okay. Well, this one, I will ignore then, because that's just alpha. Like you just said, combat feels good. The systems are great. And I was like, all right, okay, fucking... I'm detecting a sarcasm as well. Also, it just worked on Linux. Okay, that line synced it. All right, they are. They have to be trolling. I don't recommend buying it in its current state. The community is very defensive about the game's condition as usual, which makes any criticism hard to discuss. This is a troll. This has to be a troll. I mean, sure. Yeah, no, this is definitely streamers we're talking about. Oh my God. All right. Yeah. Good job, troll. Just as a background, older game, 50s. All right. Older gamer, 50s. That's been playing MMO style games since before they had graphics. Oh God. Back in my day. Wait, that's me, Chad. I'm kidding. Kidding. I've been following the AOC intently and closely for some time, but just started playing with the Steam release. I'm not one of those who's just going to regret dropping $45 in Ashes Creation because of Steven's enthusiasm. I honestly don't understand the hate being leveled at him anyways. And the dream of a good MMO also, because $45 is nothing in this economy. Okay, well, I don't know about that. $45 can be everything in this economy. That's how I'll say it. Having said the above, my review is just barely positive. Barely positive. Even judging it in its early access, my main 2 points are it's pretty good looking game. Nothing special in terms of modern gaming. Yes, I agree. The game systems are combat are decent. I would say it's better than decent, but yeah, they're good. But not particularly innovative. I don't think they needed to be. They feel like updated WoW combat, basically, to me. The game systems are combat. Okay, the game systems and combat are decent. Yeah, I think, yes, they're great. Yeah, but are not particularly innovative. The systems themselves aren't necessarily innovative, sure, because New World, you can say, did the node system, etc. They also have sieges, etc., which is similar to what I believe this game is going to be doing. But I haven't experienced any of those, so I can't really speak upon it. So, but as far as the systems themselves, I have played those other games, and I don't know. Seems like an iteration upon it and a more modernization. And I think most older MMO people have been saying for a long time, they don't want you to... Don't change it, just make it better, you know? I would say this is a pretty good... I don't know. I don't see this as like an old game. I do feel what you mean, but we don't need a complete innovation of the systems. I mean, you don't need to alienate your audience, right? Like especially if you're making a game for MMO players in the first place, right? So yeah. Again, for this, give them some slack. Again, I'm not like trying to. You guys know me. I was super critical of this game. I have my criticism points, especially because I want to play the game with my girlfriend. But I will give it credit where it's due. There's a reason why I'm still playing the game. Yeah, exactly. There's only so much an MMO could do. Exactly. All right. The first key feature, okay, what is this? These are all on the 17th. Do we have anything of recent? Okay, December 23rd. Product received for free. They tried it for 86 hours. Okay. Oh, this is a disgruntled person. Okay, 9+ years in development, still in early alpha, and you can feel it. I was one of the idiots who paid $100 to buy the game 2 to 3 months before the Steam released. Oh, he's bitter because he didn't understand he needed to wait until it was released on Steam. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people probably got hit with this because people were talking about it. Ashes is coming, Ashes is coming, Ashes is coming, and everybody kept going to the website and they probably bought it there. Yeah. I blame my friends. I have almost 90 hours in the game so far. I was gonna put 100 hours and then do a review. But I can tell you without a doubt, I have hated the experience the entire time. It's buggy as hell. Well, bugs are to be expected. I don't... Okay, so when I'm reading these reviews, I'm going to throw away anything that we expect, right? So like, if things are pointed out that are expected in an alpha, then you should have known that you were early accessing. This is an early access review, literally says it. Again, I'm critical of games. I have my critical points on this as well, but let's not criticize things that are literally we'd already know. Like, it's like reporting a bug that's already been reported 100 times. You really think you matter? It's already been reported 100 times. We know it exists. It's being worked on. It's not going to be like that in the final state. And you are in early access, by the way. If just remember, you paid that, knowing full well that you were buying an early access product. What did you think you were going to get? All right. They have consumer brain. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Do you know how many failed Kickstarters that I have funded? I don't even remember because Kickstarter isn't even popular anymore. I was on there when that's what, okay, Midair, when we developed Midair, we had a Kickstarter. That's how we got our start. And during that time, I funded, I don't know how many projects, dude. I kind of got into the hype of it all, like, wow, look at all these cool people being innovative, and I can help them innovate a product, and I can get something cool, right? And then, yeah, no, it was just like, that shit. Okay, I found out why it's not as popular as it is. Never heard of that shit anymore. Fuck, whatever. But we came through. We got through development. We raised, what, 160K, I think, for the backing of our game. And then, of course, Chris put in a bunch of his money. And, yeah. All right, so let's see. It's buggy as hell. Good luck opening the bank. It's clunky. Good luck opening the bank. That's server issues. All right. I feel dev's pain, by the way. When you're getting people shitting on your game and they don't understand anything about game development, it's like, yo, shut the fuck up. I don't know if I even want to hear your opinion because it doesn't matter. It's ill-informed and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have a hard time being nice. Luckily, I'm in no position where I have to be nice. I could just like criticize the fuck out of this and be like, yo, dude, you're fucking dumb. For quite some time, we were getting the nuclear whiteout exposure bug when it transitioned from day to night. That seems to be fixed as of today's testing. So you're still playing it? Are these just disgruntled private testers that don't like where it's headed or something? And so they're like doing a grandstand on the Steam review page? That's what I'm getting from this, is a bunch of sweaty private testers. Because he put in 86 hours on Steam. First he says that his friends bought it, but oh, no, he bought it 2 to 3 months beforehand. So he played it before and he blames his friends. So he played it 2 to 3 months before and he put 86 hours after the fact on Steam. Why would you keep playing it? You already bought it 2 to 3 months before. I don't know, man. What's up? What's up? All right. The Gathering is the same old click button, watch animation, hear FX, get item with RNG tiers. So how about you come to VR and you can experience it where you have the pickaxe in your hand and then you smash it with the rock and then it makes a sound effect and then it goes boom and then it RNGs. It's all RNG, bro! What the fuck are you oh my god, some of these makes me angry. What is this? You're playing it together? All right, well then tell me, man. Why is he still playing? Why are you still playing if you bombed it? You should quit and run. You're just hurting yourself at this point. He's hoping to find a wife in the game. All right, fair. You know what, actually? But okay, no. You're in trouble, okay? I'm gonna explain it to you right now. Here's the problem. Because I brought my girlfriend to the game and she didn't want to play the game. It's not in the state for girls. Okay, I can't say that. There are some girls that are playing. I can't be like that. That sounds sexist. But like, listen, hot females, they're gonna be slim and they might be taken by the mayors. I'm just saying. So you might have to kill a mayor or two. Good luck. All right. He's looking for Sydney Sweetie. One day. Yeah, I'm trolling. All right. All right, well, since he's looking for love, I guess we can be nicer to this review. I totally understand being lonely, especially during Christmas time. I mean, it is December 23rd. We can be a little nicer. You know, I do feel bad. Dog him? Okay, I'll keep going. The Gathering is disabled. Click the button. Watch the animation. There is no change. There is no expectation. Again, you can come to VR. It's a little bit changed there, but it's ultimately the same gimmick. There is no change. Let's see. Processing is gated not only by taxes, skill levels, unlocking higher tiers, painful UI, but also by development of settlements. Okay, well, right now I think my biggest gripe with settlements is, yeah, it's a little buggy, and so like there was a lot of issues with the town progression and like how that was kind of fleshing out. But let's be honest, If you weren't the mayor, you really didn't see it. Okay. Taxes, motherfuckers. Some settlement mayors decide to tax 100%. Okay, true. Fuck the mayors, bro. Literally, I told you, steal their wife. Steal their wife for yourself, bro. Okay? If you're in it for the love, just take the mayor's wife. He's got nothing left. All right? He can have the town. You can have his girl. Random PCB bobs everywhere. PCGs everywhere. Fairly large map, slow movement speed. Have fun. Watch paint dry. I agreed with this at first. Now it's a love-hate relationship for me. It's like, it's the age-old fast travel conversation about whether or not fast travel is good for a game or not. The world feels so alive because we're forced to go everywhere. In other games, worlds can have thousands of players and the servers are laggy, but you never see them because they just fast travel to each point, kill the mob, fast travel, kill the mob, fast travel. Not having the fast travel, I don't know. I think at this point I do like it. I do like it. I'm gonna be honest. How many of these negative reviews at this point are not actually negative reviews? We're hating on haters. Actually, I think we've been we've hated on both. I think we hated on positive and negative review. We're equal, okay? We have equal bias here. If I laugh, I laugh. Fairly large map was okay. Slightly more advanced combat than old school RuneScape. What? Okay, I didn't play old school RuneScape, but something. What the fuck? Maybe the RS in New World had a child, but it was born in a dumpster. That was a good line. That was a banger line. Okay, gotta give it. You gotta give it. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, toggleable PvP option, but you can get flagged due to auras and AoE, anything. Okay, well, you just need to click the checkbox. Unfortunately, they have that toggled on by default because they want you to get fucked. The devs want you to suffer. Just go into your options and turn off the checkboxes. All right, it's awkward. I hate toggle PvP. Yeah. Again, you just need to toggle that checkbox so you don't accidentally AoE someone and get flagged. It's okay. That solved all my issues. I was having that again. It wasn't a fun experience. That's actually one of the reasons why casual girlfriend was like, had their last straw, was like just automatically just randomly getting flagged and killed. There's no, why? All right, PvP is okay. Kind of like WoW. If you like that style of combat, I mean, it plays like janky WoW clone with some sort of crap hybrid light action combat bootstrapped on it. Yes? Yeah. I don't know about the crap part, but yeah. Yeah, it's a hybrid light action combat. Yeah, I would say there's a light action-y feel to the WoW part, which in my opinion makes it slightly different and feel a little bit faster, which I like. Lots of classics to pick from. Dual, yeah, now it sounds like a good review. Lots of classics to pick from. Dual classing down the road someday. 9+ years in development. Okay, yeah, disgruntled private tester. I mean, 9+ years in development on a commercial engine, so no rolling their own, but having to, okay. I'm gonna be honest. 9 years is a long time. I'm gonna be honest. 9 years is a hell of a long time. Being disgruntled for that, okay. Development would have been halted because, let's be honest, 9 years ago they would have been on UE4. They would have had to transfer over to UE5 because UE5 came out when. So that means development would have been halted during that that period of time, which means that would have taken a lot of time. New systems, figuring all that, the learning curve alone. midair did an engine change, and it literally put us back on step 1, basically. Although UE4 to UE5, obviously they have built-in upgrading paths, but still most of your stuff will break, especially if it's very in-depth like an MMO. I could see a lot of shit being janked, so that would have reset a lot. So you should give them a slack and give them a reset. Basically, they're like a starting fresh MMO at that point with a bunch of assets that they already have and a system in place and a plan already very, very far along. They just need to like convert it all over. That takes some time. The conversion would have taken some time, for sure. For them to get back to 100%, back to dev speed, for sure. Settlements are okay, I guess. It's an attempt to do something other MMOs are not doing. Yes, but New World. You already kind of set it up here. New World kind of already did it. But they're doing it better. New World, I didn't give a fuck about what town I was part of. I just clicked the button. This, I already know my citizens. I know my mayor. I know who's working on what. And I don't even know them. I don't even talk to them. So that means the social aspect of the game is better than most. It's just a worse version of WoW to me. Okay, that's a fair review. Right now, for me, it's a new. And I've played WoW for years. So I think I need something different from WoW. And so this is giving it to me. I cannot recommend this alpha at this time and suggest you wait for the official launch if that ever happens. And then you can pay a sub fee. This is a fair sentiment. This is not ready for casual consumption. Cannot recommend for casual consumption. If you are a degenerate MMO player, and you can't wait, the game is good enough. It's ready for you. That's the type of player it's ready for. It's not ready for you to show your girlfriend or bring in that casual random work buddy. No, it's not that time. This is for the sweats. But you know what's fun? Looking at the numbers that this game so far has been sustaining, which is decent, right? 20,000 to 30,000, whatever. That's a lot of sweaties. And you know what's funny about that? Is they're all in the game all the time. It's a lot of sweats, bro. The sweats are ready for a game. All right. This is the 23rd. He's got 2.4 hours in it. Oof. I wanted to love this game. I really did. The trailers and teasers a few years ago were great. There was general promise. Riddled with bugs. Quests don't progress you until you abandon and restart. World events show you in them but don't do anything. Yes, they're broken. Yes. All this. This is why 2.4. This is a casual player. This is why they're not here. They give you a mount and make it pretty clear that mount of gameplay is significant, yet you have to get off the mount to interact with any NPC. This is annoying. You know, this is kind of annoying. But I'm trying to figure out if there's any argument against it. Is there any argument as to why you would need to get off the mount? Other than it's cool. I guess in PvP, it forces you to do something. Quests are extremely generic and boring. Yes. Very poor quest design. Well, I would say they haven't even implemented it. They just have the systems. Have you guys even played narrative-driven games? It's an alpha. They haven't put in any of the narrative yet. This feels like a cheap cookie cutter MMO from China. No, it doesn't, because China MMOs and Korean MMOs are fucking huge, fleshed out, and have extensive lore. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Controls feel like an MMO from the 90s and 2000s that wanted to be an ARPG. Good. Yes, this is actually accurate. Controls do feel like an MMO that has action RPG combat strapped to it. Yes, it does. That's why I like it. Like I do, I like it. Good attempt, but boring in 2025? Nah, because it's good for MMO players. It's for MMO players, it feels good. Well, for me, it does. Overall disappointing. Maybe with the feedback they're getting from the early access players, they can improve the game feel. Well, you know what's funny? They're gonna sit here and go, God, thank God they took all of our negative advice and put in plot and stuff. Bro, they were planning on it. They every time I give criticism, you gotta preface it just a smidge, like, all right. All right, 2013. Let's get some positives, okay? Project isn't fully finished. I can see the goal line that they envision. Base, core loop, PvE is fun. I'm excited to see more dungeons. Yes. Hopefully instances and world bosses. Yes. I love this game, and it has open world PvP, and the node system is very interesting. Slow pace, grindy with deep crafting. I hope they can keep working on it. Yes. Same. They have a lot of things going for it right now. That's keeping a lot of MMO players hooked, you know? runs like shit on your arc. God, I can imagine. Not potato friendly. For an early alpha game, this has been nothing short of wonderful. They got great situation going on. Hope to see them continue their minor patches and fixes. Yeah, they're gonna keep going on. Definitely the congruent player base seems to be indicative of that. It's got great bones. Has been on a steady climb in development through alphas. If you don't trust it, don't pay it and play it. Well, fair. I mean, the 9 years does put people in hesitation, but if we do look at it, the transition from Unreal 4 to UE5, that would have taken some time. We give them a little slack on that. I don't know. It's still a long time. Like, even if you give them a year for like an engine switch, like that still is a long time, right? And they would have done that midway through development. I would have guessed they would have been a little further along, but I don't know their full company history, and they probably haven't always been at 200 plus people, and COVID. True, and there's COVID. But I think for gamers, that means they were more indoors and ready to work, especially game devs. For what it is, an early access alpha bid, game is good, quite reminiscent of old school. Yeah, it is. Crashes every 5 minutes. Okay. Very alpha, too much walking, not enough reward. Need a lot of work. Fair. I'm gonna put it in a decent amount of hours. Glad I ignored the reviews. Most fun I've had in years. Says the bugs aren't nearly as people say. The bugs can be pretty bad, but are they game breaking? No, they're just annoying. All right. So the theme I'm seeing is negative reviews are unfortunately they're not talking about the right things. Which unfortunately won't give any good feedback, and it doesn't help the game at all. It's basically like, pay $50 for an alpha. Warning, it's not completely finished. Buys alpha for $50. It's not finished! Complains, leaves negative review. And then Yeah, well. This is why I don't think necessarily early releases are a good thing. I don't think the casual mind of a gamer can handle development. There's a lot of I need like right now instantaneous stuff. Like for example, there could be bugs that have probably been persistent over like a year that the developers just haven't fixed yet, and they're probably sitting there going, man, their incompetency, they can't even fix this bug. Bro, it's not that they can't fix the bug, it's just they have 1,000 other bugs that they're focusing on right now. Okay, their departments are a little busy. All right, it's on the list and it'll get there at some point, right? But you're not part of that, nor are you privy to that information a lot of times, right? Early access is a very interesting bag and can be, I don't know, as you could see, double-edged sword for people, right? They got Ashes generated enough buzz, had a decent enough Steam launch, and generated enough revenue to hopefully, you know, inflow some capital into that, you know, piggy bank of theirs so that their development can feel a little bit easier. As to why they released on Steam right now, my only guess is that they needed money for development. They're obviously still going, but I don't know. Obviously, I'm just speaking out of my ass. I don't have the truth, so don't actually know that, but I could just speculate. I remember buying BG3 during early access and played only a few hours on it, put it down, and waited until it was fully released before picking it up again. Yeah, happens. Do you think they will get enough money to finish it though? They'll finish it in some state. I think they'd be very smart to, because I know they have a lot of grand plans and a lot of systems and stuff that they want to incorporate. But it would be very wise to what they've released, make it as polished as possible, and then give us some help with the casuals. Like I said, I think early game questing and some dungeon stuff. If you literally just did like that bare minimum, the game, you could release it probably sooner than later. But if they add more systems, is what it sounds like, they have way more systems that they're gonna have to add, then it's gonna take way more. Like it's gonna take a long time. Yeah. So they're out for a while, for sure. Will they finish it? Yes, they will. They will. If they've released it on Steam as an early access, they'll eventually release a version that they'll call final. But will it be what their original vision is? That only time will tell, unfortunately. Because they have a scope, they have a vision, and they're working on getting that scope all the way in, right? But like say for example, money dries out. There's a red line in any business, and you can only sustain red line for so long. So yeah, eventually product needs to be put out, unless you have unlimited money, which I don't think Steven can keep fronting bills like that. So most early access game ambition dies from lack of funds. Yeah, exactly. So worst case scenario with this game, you'll see the funds dry up, the scope will slim, they'll cut some things that they had at their roadmap. On the end of the roadmap, they'll just cut some of that shit at the end of the roadmap and then focus on polishing up existing systems and then release it. So worst case scenario, you're gonna get what the game has to offer, hopefully with some bug fleshing out. So that's fine. I just hope they get to the questing. Well, they said they're aiming for beta 1 to be in 2026. That's an estimate. Well, beta would imply that they have their quests and stuff in and at some sort of rudimentary balanced state. So that's a year from now. I mean, it's doable. I don't know what they have ready already in the works for PTR, but I do know that they have lore. Most likely they have lore ready. They know the stories that they're telling. I hope they have their lore loops, their quest loops already written. Because writing quest loops right now would suck. Yeah. It's doable, but you know, you can get some writers in there. It'll be fine. Not a big deal. Okay, hold on. I'm getting one second. And there's beta 2 before the founder release. Oh, sure. What's this picture? There are easy ways to see if money is going away too fast. They activate subscriptions early and make cash store more extensive. Then we will know money is a problem. Possibly. So, one of my gripes, which I know shouldn't be a real gripe, but I do find the characters ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like, that's the one thing I don't want to hear from streamers. Don't try to blow steam up my ass that you find these characters attractive. Bro. Sure, the environment is gorgeous, but most of these people's faces have been rearranged by a shovel a few times. Help them. Is the land of Vera? They need some influx of pretty genes, okay? Personal opinion. All right. Dude, I'm seeing all the fucking, like, the orc. I mean, the orc looks kind of cool. All right, all right. I love me a good orc, okay? They got more of the Lord of the Rings faces, and only the main characters are pretty. Well, yeah, but like, we don't even get main characters that are pretty. They're just all rough. They've all been through some shit. Like, bro, what happened to you? Like, look. Am I just too critical? Like, I think I just don't like the style. Personal opinion. But the gameplay is great. You're not the MC. I get it. They want you all to be people and you're not playing an MC, but like, fuck you. I want to play my fantasy. And you know what? What if I want... Come on, I'm an MC in real life. Okay? Check the map on the wiki and see what hasn't been added. All right, I'm about to. Map. Vera. What? I don't know if this is the right map. Ashes of Creation. That's the Espanol site. Oh, thanks, bye. Let me in. It's literally WoW. I don't care about character customization. 70% of the time you wear gear that hides your body. Well, I don't. I usually hid the helmet. Some of us like to be MCs and look like anime motherfuckers, okay? With their hair billowing in the wind. I can't even do that. I guess I could, but... This is massive. Dude, I've only spent my time right here. I haven't even explored... In this commoner's eyes, the world is like 4 to 5 times bigger than I could ever imagined. So this is the level 25 to 50 zone? That's what I'm getting from this. Is this where the orcs reside? Oh. My top 3 to fix is questing, combat animations, and optimization. Optimization, that'll come with time. They have it in an okay spot. It's functional. Questing, absolutely. Combat animations, what about the combat animations are bugging you? Is it you just find they're plain? You don't like them? You want a little bit more character? Or are you having like input lag animations? Having problems with that? Because that I've been having, but I think that's server shit. I go hit a button and the animation happens way after. Combat is at a point where you know what the attacks look like and work as a temp stand-in until polish happens. Yeah, absolutely. Like I don't mind the animations. In fact, if they rolled it out as is, I wouldn't have been mad. Some combat animations are straight up laggy. Some spells cause rare banding. Yes. So if you're talking about that, then yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not sure. They definitely need to look into that for sure. Because we just fought that golem and it was just atrocious. It's unplayable. I mean, I say unplayable. It was playable. It just wasn't as enjoyable as it could have been. The combat's still enjoyable, but it's definitely takes away. Dude charged into the mountain. I know. And then I charged after him. And then he then teleports back. And I'm stuck on the mountain. Because I charged where I thought he was. So all the client sides thought the guy was on the mountain. But the server was like, nope, just kidding. Yeah, seriously, dude, this is huge. What is this little town? Another little island to take over, I guess. This is an old map because they have. This is split into 2, right? It's Australia. Xano, it's your. It's where you. Australia. I say we take over Australia. So there's 3 zones on our island, not out yet. The whole eastern continent and the underground zone. Yeah, well, we can't even see the underground zone. It's crazy. All right, let me look at the underground zone. Gone. Underground travel? Let's see. The Underrealm is a rich environment where bioluminescence abounds in the fauna and flora that exists here. These deep caverns of underground valleys provide new destinations for civilization to develop. Bringing the settlement system into the depths of the world may awaken darker creatures than the surface. So we're gonna have underworlds. That's crazy. It's estimated to not be bigger than 100 kilometers by 2 in area. Okay. Location of underworld entrances throughout the world is focused around natural geographic choke points that exist above ground. This provides alternate subterranean routes that can be used by caravans, raids, and other player activities. Interesting. Not all entrances to the underworld will be open at the same time. They can shift dynamically based on settlement states that cause different routes to open up, which may be more or less advantageous than other routes. There will be bodies of water such as rivers and lakes in the underrealm. These may house unique species of fish. Hey, fishies! Underwater content related to traversal may be included in these areas. Previously, it was stated that there won't be boats and other water vehicles in the underrealm. Underrealm will have water associated with it. There will be areas where we leverage underwater content as either a means of traversal to reach certain locations or require use of certain vehicle types in order to traverse. Fair. Certain Tolner tribes were able to develop city-scale constructions in the Underrealm. These locations will not be present at the start of Alpha 2, obviously. Underrealm content is likely to be introduced at the beginning of Alpha 2 Phase 3. Damn. Gonna have different resources. Since players may have only one freehold. Oh yeah, so what's this freehold system? Show me the freehold system. More systems I have no clue about. Where's my underworld roadmap? We already created the underworld. We've been to it, the underworld before. The Underdark. We called ours the Underdark. Okay. Alright, freeholds. Sizable player houses, plots. Situated baronies. Freehold system was removed. Oh, okay. So alpha testers got to play that. I wonder if it was fun. In the future, freehold estates may be purchased from other players or be obtained via deeds by completing quests and winning an auction. Oh, shit. Freehold ownership, whether purchased from players or via freehold auction, requires a purchaser to have complete the quest. Seller decides whether or not it should be auctioned. Okay. The idea is you want the freeholds for the top 10% of levelers. We're resolving freeholds for the top 10% across the multiple different play paths that exist within the game. And this spreads out that ownership across different play styles. Wait, but so you mean if you're crafting, you eventually get a crafting that says you get freehold. Freehold, well, how do you have like a minimum? Okay, I guess we'll find out when it's rolled out. Freeholds are intended to work with the family system and are expected to be a group effort, but very successful solo players should also be able to achieve freehold ownership. Okay. It will take a large amount of effort and strategy to get a freehold. There'll be limited spaces in each node. Freeholds are approximately 1.5 acreage. So each freehold plots on each server roam will be in the low thousands. So subject to tax, blueprints are required for the construction of freehold buildings. So basically you can create like your own little tiny spot on the map. That's cute. Inns and other player housing options are available that are easier to obtain for players who do not need the benefits of a freehold. Okay, players are not able to adjust the terrain. That makes sense. That would be weird. Subterraneans will result in placement structures to keep the level. Okay. Stilts beneath. Okay, so they just put props up. The Freehold live stream and videos released in 2023 represents a pre-production prototype that was intended to convey what players should expect when the Freehold system is fully released. Don't mind if I do. All right, the Freehold update. I see images, not videos. Are these visual? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Open and media player. All right. We gonna play or? Oh, I have to download? It's a PNG. This isn't a video player. Are you video? No. Just pictures. Let me look online. YouTube is my friend. Freehold. Ashes of Creation. Ultimate Freehold Guide. Everything you need to know about freeholds. Okay. Ashes of Creation. There we go. All right. Let's see this Freehold. This was in 2023. So it probably looks way different. Just to preface that.
Hello, everyone, and we find ourselves now in the world of Vera once again. And Bucky, I think you were talking a little bit about a freehold that you have nearby in the Riverlands here, where we're going to perhaps participate in some of your... What do you got on that freehold? What are you doing over there?
So we got a lot of farming stuff mainly is what we're focusing on, but we also have a artisan building as well.
Oh,
as
nice.
a forge station because we got some good mining opportunities out here.
Okay,
So.
very cool. And I see you kind of are close to these ruins with your freehold, I guess. Is there any happening spots around this area for you guys?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we got some mob packs around here. Players are coming through here a lot to, obviously get the this nice resource here. We got some alaconite.
Is that why you formed your freehold near this precious resource? Talk to me a little bit about this resource, Corey and or Mike.
I have some of this resource. I have no idea what it's for yet. Haven't gotten there with my crafting.
Halcyon. It's a kind of a mid-tier journeyman gem, and yeah,
Jewel
it's just
crafters.
sort of something you would use in weapons and for decorations,
Nice.
jewelry. So it's
Right. Some weapons.
pretty sought after for a lot of crafts. So it's pretty valuable.
I love just its look. I mean, it adds a really kind of magical blues to this area. Wow, this is a beautiful...
Yeah, mana crystals, bro.
Now, Bucky, I know why you made your freehold here. This is a beautiful view.
Yep, just another beautiful day in Vera.
Oh my gosh. Do you ever get, like, afraid of heights here? I mean, this is kind of crazy. I think
Not too
actually
bad.
I might have something that could help you with this. Hold on, let me see. I can just bring it up here, and then if you ever need to use it one day, feel free to. You're more than welcome.
Oh yes, beautiful, perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
it's even on theme for the fall weather.
I know, exactly. It's a Drake of the Canopy.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you ever want to take him for a spin, just let me know.
Dragons.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, there you go. Actually, I'll put him away. He's kind of afraid of heights himself.
Right, show me the freehold.
So I can mine this. So I've maxed out my artisanship levels through a little bit of a cheat, but if you have the tools and oops, do I have the tools? Okay, guys, you're seeing a little bit of a preview of some of the work in progress UI with the artisanship windows, and obviously you have a number of tools here that are possible. This UI, of course, is getting completely revamped. This is just kind of the wireframing for it. But talk to me a little bit about the tool setup. Why is it important to have these kind of tools? How do tools?
Okay, now he's talking about tools. I want to know the freeholds.
I
It was
believe it was a
Gen
Gen yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there
Oh
it is.
wow, this guy's fast.
Yeah, it's high speed.
It is a rabbit after all, you know.
Can I craft better tools? Yeah, I can.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's part of weaponsmithing.
Wait, we got to slow it down a little bit. I can't approach at such fast pace to your freehold. That would be disrespectful.
Yeah, there's the freehold.
Don't trample my plants, please. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. This is great.
The horde of rabbits.
So, what have you geared? It looks like, I mean, you don't have a lot of buildings on the freehold for yours, Bucky. Is that because you're kind of trying to utilize the land for farming and I know, of course, you are Dr. Bucky, so the animal husbandry system and like
That's
livestock.
right. That's exactly right. Yeah. So I sacrificed some of the space I could have used for buildings to just have more farm space, basically. So, as you can see here, we got some, we got some sheeps, we got some cows and pigs, and we got some chickens back there.
All right, so what I'm getting from this, and I could be wrong because they haven't explained it yet, but you get a random plot of land close by, but not in the city in which you belong, and then you can develop that plot of land. I've seen those plots of land. I now know where they are. Those flat areas where we thought, why aren't there any bad guys here? And we're like, okay, this is looks like a spot that they're planning on for some sort of expansion. I was like, oh.
And we have a lot of space for different farmables. So we have wheat here, corn, and then the tomatoes over there as well.
Oh, this looks great. So now, Mike, when we're talking about, these types of farmable spaces, obviously, as we discussed previously, the customization options for your freehold are really kind of up to you and what you want to delve into on the processing side of things and
Okay, but how up to us? Like anywhere?
how you want to use the space. But players who want to participate in the farming, talk to me a little bit about that system. I mean, the intent, excuse me,
So it must be anywhere.
to provide this open area
Okay.
space for people to utilize just growing different crop rotations and the livestock, and how does that feed the general processing system?
Yeah, so the farming is going to generally focus on growing crops like this and then dealing with livestock over there like that. But
nice.
generally what you want to do is gather some seeds from either vendor or in the world. You can gather or find some seeds on the open content, and you're going to come to your freehold, plant them, and then depending on what kind of processing level you have and what kind of processing stations or buildings you might have, you might grow crops like a little faster.
Nice.
Produce like better crop rotations, and just generally farm things that's unique to farming produce, like compared it to the in the open world.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I just got a bunch of wheat. By the way, I apologize, Bucky, on stealing your wheat. But
This seems like it would be handy. Just being able to have like a bunch of like farm shit ready to go for you.
No, go
figured
for it. I
you
got
would need
plenty. It's harvest season. We got a big crop coming
I
out.
haven't done farming. This actually looks very therapeutic.
Some help getting all the harvest done.
Yeah, it looks super cool.
How do you do farming right
Another
now?
cool thing about farming too, since it has
Not in the
the
freehold.
livestock,
I might have to try
is
it.
that it kind of feeds directly into hunting and synergizes with animal husbandry. So if you're interested in raising animals, taming animals, farmers will have a use for them.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, animal husbandry has multiple lanes of ways to breed and specialize your creatures, and mounts and pets are one of the more popular ones, but then obviously livestock as well. So not only can you breed your animals for traits such as like movement speed and health and different combat stats, but you also be able to breed them for desirable traits like, fertility, increased harvesting yield, and even increased yield from butchering.
Jesus Christ.
What are you guys doing?
So many.
Oh my god, that is awesome.
This is
Leave our eggs alone.
makes them more comfortable with you taking their eggs away. So
Leave
I'll
our
switch
eggs
chicken
alone.
around.
All right, so it looks like the freehold is shared with the family system, which is up to 9 people in the family with a family summon. Okay.
Yeah, they won't peck us if we come with their style here.
Very nice.
Dude, this looks
Very
sick.
nice. I just got some eggs. Okay, now, one of the other things that we wanted to obviously collect player feedback on, and I'm going to open up the inventory just to kind of take a look at the materials resource bag. Talk to me a little bit about how we are implementing resources differently from your general
Oh, we figured that out.
item inventory.
So we're
All right, let's
taking.
skip over to the next.
Do you have any?
Oh yeah, if you want, you can come put some stuff in the chest in the house, or are your bags too
okay.
small, or what's?
Yeah, no, I only have
Yeah.
one bag. It's called a Sanctus resource bag.
Oh yeah, I got some extra bags for you. Actually, you can take some from my chest.
Oh,
got
this is,
some
a,
upgraded
this is
bag.
a nicely decorated home here.
Okay. So you get options to decorate. This is the kind of thing that could potentially get that one sweaty gamer who left that negative comment a girlfriend. This could bring in the potential clientele.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you
guys.
have the
Decorating your
you
house.
have the oh man, I can't remember what we called this, but this was for the pandemic. Everyone who I think registered prior to a certain date during the pandemic, Margaret will know. We granted this item to people, or will be granted to people. That's cool. It's modeled. Look at that. I think Ryan Richmond actually did the modeling for that, and then John Waynick did the implementation. Very cool. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
Where's the chest I can grab?
Right here by the fireplace.
Oh, okay, sweet. Let me see here. Materials. Oh, okay. All right.
Right, I guess-
So, what do I do here? Just grab this.
More storage, okay?
Let
Yeah, you
me-
just take them all and swap it out. I think.
I'll equip them. Oh, okay, cool. I have some. Now, this is obviously work in progress UI. This is not the final UI, but this kind of demonstrates the
Yeah, that's fine.
functionality of the system.
Oh, we got hit with an ad. No.
The best value in tools just arrived near you. There's a new Harbor Freight store. Pack
Let me go over here. What can I do with these sheep?
You can
What kind of question is that? What can I do to these sheep?
harvest them for wool. Shoot them.
I'm bad, I know.
All right. This is not going to hurt them, is it?
No.
No. Okay.
If you do a good job.
Oh,
Shearing
pretty
is
sheep.
a non-destructive.
Pretty
crop.
sheep.
Yes.
Give me your wool.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Hi.
gave me some wool
Hi,
and now it's naked. That's so sad.
It'll grow back.
Oh, how? So
Okay.
talk. To,
Wait,
perfect.
is
That's a
this
good
how
point. So
farming
it'll grow-
works? Or is farming different? Is this only in the house? Okay. I have to try farming when we get back
Go
in.
back. Talk to me a little bit
I
about
am curious.
kind of the intent behind the livestock here and the crops as well. Like you're planting and you're placing these livestock on farmable space within your freehold, and then over
Is farming up
time-
already? Outside, not like this, I don't think. This looks like it's a slightly more robust. Ash's update is available. Oh shit, everybody. Start your downloads. Start your downloads now. Everybody. You know what to do. You don't want to be stuck downloading. You want to get in while no one's around. There it is. Let's get that update. Hey, Mangoes. Thank you for the sub, the primer. Appreciate you. All right, let's take a look.
they mature.
So yeah. So farming is just like menus. That makes sense. Just like everything else is.
And become processable, or how does that work?
Oh yeah, that's pretty much exactly it. Certain things, like for the crops, for example, you need to acquire seeds first, which can be acquired through a number of ways. But once you plant them, you'll have to water them and care for them, and then after a certain point, depending on the crop itself, would be when you can harvest them, and then you can replant them at that point. And then for animals, different animals have different, sort of byproducts they can get. Like, so for example, from the cow, you can milk them and get some fresh milk.
Oh my god. But the
Yeah, well, right now we were curious as to the freehold system. So this system, the freehold system isn't in play right now. This will be something later, but the farming's in, but it seems to be just like a UI. So yeah.
they have horns. Are these the right cows?
Oh, there's
to milk?
others.
But I
There's
wanted
others
to
down
see
there.
what's in store for us soon,
Well, let's see.
because this will be coming later, a little bit later.
Oh, I got like a little stool.
Motherfucker's
Wow,
milking
that's
a cow right now.
rapid-paced milking. Holy
Yeah,
smokes!
The update downloads in 30 seconds, but patching
Hold on, let
takes
me
up
make
to
sure
an
I got the
hour.
milk.
What? Oh,
Oh,
my
we did get
god.
the milk. Let me pull it down here. Pull some corn.
That's
down
intense.
as well.
Is it installed on your C drive?
reorgan-
Because if the game runs like ass, it's probably because you have it installed on an HDD drive. It should be installed on an SDD. Yeah, yours is on an NVMe. Okay, so you're fine then.
organization there.
And it's your main
Yeah.
drive, your C drive, not your D drive.
Kind of just reorganizing things.
Yeah, another sort
Okay.
of interesting
Hmm.
thing that you'll see with livestock
fuck me, I
and
don't know
other
why.
types of things that you can gather is
Those are all the main
you'll be able
problem points that
to
I've heard with the
kind of
game
choose the things that you wanna
right now,
gather
is
from
when
it, right?
it comes to patching and
Bucky had
installation and
mentioned
stuff.
animal byproducts, right? And milk is a byproduct of a cow, and so is beef. So
Wait, you're saying do you have any Steam on on the HDD? All right, so having one game, I had to remove all Steam from my HDD. You had to remove games from your HDD, even though Ashes was on your SDD. That actually improved your performance, Fi? Yes, that improved your performance. That's a very interesting thing. So if you have multiple games installed on your PC, some of which are installed on HDD, Ashes is installed on STD, that still affects. Why does that affect Ashes?
it's up to you,
That's
kind of
seems
how and when
odd.
you want to harvest your livestock in certain
Why
ways.
though?
And,
Yeah.
Same,
All right. Well,
same with
here's the thing.
plants.
I don't want you guys to go deleting your
you want
games.
to-
This is just Fi's experience, right? And as you know, Alpha can come with bugs. Who knows if this is a specific thing to him? It might help you. It might not. I don't know. But information, I guess.
to take the corn, and maybe you want to cut down the entire corn plant to make room for other crops, and there's different byproducts depending on how you interact with that gatherable.
You'd actually have
Now,
an easier
this is
time
going to be
downloading the whole game. Holy fuck!
Another point of good player feedback. So one, we kind of talked to you and
Jesus
showed
Christ.
you guys a little bit of the systems for planting crops on your freehold, for raising livestock, collecting resources from them. And then the Tetris
I feel your
inventory
pain,
type
man.
system.
Hang in there.
But this one is
We'll get through the alpha together.
more game philosophy / immersion, right? And what you're going to see
That
now,
makes sense.
I think, for those of you who are a bit squeamish, if you want to turn away, understand.
What the fuck is he? Is he gonna kill the pig? No shot. He's gonna kill the pig. He's gonna kill the pig.
But we're gonna get some leather. And what else from this guy?
We're gonna get some leather. He's definitely killing somebody. All right.
Meat.
Don't do it to Babe.
Some,
just
some meat.
Kind of whatever you'd expect from a pig.
Yep. Bacon.
Babe,
All right.
don't do it.
All right. I apologize, little buddy. I'm
You
super
had a good
sorry.
long life.
Dude, this is
did have a
turning
good
into
long
some
life.
Power World
Happy
shit.
life on the farm, and now
Oh God, go to sleep.
now
We got the hide and the meat.
Did it?
But it's, that's sad. Is it? It's just sleep.
You killed the pig. All right, bacon. It's what's for breakfast. It's fine. It's better than ravens and bears and shit.
Sleeping? Is it tired? That was intense.
Yeah, for sure.
just-
It's sleeping.
yeah. Don't worry. Let's go. Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Oh.
Sorry, little piglets.
Oh no, not the piglets.
Okay.
No.
We'll take good care of you.
No, let them live a little bit of a
One
life.
day you'll become big, and then we'll.
So guys, that's a great point of player feedback. Talk to us a little bit about how real / immersive do you want it to be, or do you prefer that perhaps the pigs don't die, but rather they just go to sleep.
You make a nitty gritty game reminiscent of like Lord of the Rings, and you want the pigs to go to sleep? Come on, bro. Just have us butchered. If Pal World can butcher cute, fluffy, rideable mounts, then you too can kill a pig for food and resources. It's fine.
That's a good question, I think, for a lot of people to give their thoughts on. Okay, so now we have
Dude, freeholds look
I'm
sick.
seeing over here there's another building. Obviously we have the home here that we went inside a little bit. This other building, talk to me a little bit about that. We talked a little bit in the presentation about the profession buildings and them giving access to workstations.
I don't know about
What do
all
we
that,
have
Rogue.
here?
That's a little intense for me.
So this is the
I don't need to
artisan
butcher the
building that
pig.
we talked about, and then these give general benefits to the freehold. It could be profession specific, it could be just general specific, but it also gives you like access to putting down stations like this. So this would be the metalworking station.
Oh, nice. Okay. And I see that this station's pretty.
So like having your own freehold is like your own city. So you become like your own, like you're like vassals almost. And you can, yeah, all right. And you pay tax to your king. I guess
pretty
your mayor
intensive,
probably.
and that's I think something we're going to be showing in a future stream, which is all about the crafting
your own fiefdom.
process and the recipe acquisition and the tools, but also a little bit of a gameplay layer that Corey, Mike, you guys have been working on with crafting in the future that we're going to show. But this one's all about processing. And talk to me a little bit about, we talked a little bit about what it takes to go into the fuel, to prep the station, to do the processed goods, and then kind of leaving and letting that, process over time. Do you expect that players are going to want to like fully kit out their freeholds with the profession building so they have access to all the stations? What would be the benefit of that?
I think so, right? Like, if players are really
I mean, yeah, building out a freehold could be cool. Fighting over freeholds would be cool too.
interested in investing in processing, right?
Are these, so you said these are, you summon people here and it's per family, so are the, but I thought you pick these and these are throughout the world and people come here, yeah, right? So then you can have technically bad actors come here.
Freeholds are supposed to kind of give the players the
Have some people roll up in the middle of the night. So nice place you got here. Trash the farm, kill the livestock.
furthest reach up to the highest tiers of processing. So if you
Caravans
want to, allocate
freeholds.
most of
Interesting.
your space
Yeah.
in your
That could be
freehold for processing buildings, processing stations, you could create like kind of your own processing plant or factory, and really sort of have a stranglehold on a market or particular goods. So the freehold is supposed to be free space for players to kind of do whatever they'd like, decorate housing, have businesses, or create a processing empire. So
Cool, very cool. Well, I did get some some supplies. Whoops, I did get some supplies. Bucky, do you want me to like put this in the chest or anything, or?
Yeah, you can just empty out and store it here in my chest for now,
Are
so you
these
can go out.
tomato plants?
Oh yeah, that's right. Just forgot to harvest these.
Oh. Let's see. Get some other ones here. Very nice. Aw.
True, Rug. True.
Oh no.
100%
got some
tax.
at least,
Get
right?
fucked.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're good. All right, let me go put this inside. Wait, let me make sure I actually did get the tomatoes.
You probably got a full bag at this point, almost.
Did I? Oh, I did get some tomatoes. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go put this
right here.
I'm gonna go put this in for you. Now,
He's RP
you've
walking.
obviously done a great job with the decorations here and the furniture, and we don't intend furniture to obviously just be visual aspect of the interior, but functional as well. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Oh, are we gonna get like WoW or like we get statues like BDO? We get buffs.
Yeah, so obviously we've seen here the chest, right? The chest is a placeable furniture prop that actually increases the storage capacity of your freehold property. But we're going to have a variety of other functional furnitures, like besides just even the artisanship stations. So for example, we have a bed over here, which you'll be able to sleep in as well, get some rest experience perhaps.
Oh, you get rested experience. Oh, okay. But what good does that do if you're max cap?
Also, we'll have chairs. Those are just like kind of cosmetic you'll be able to sit in.
Like you're only gonna get this freehold unless you're like top tier, made a name for yourself, which means you're probably max level.
But yeah, there'll be a variety of functional prop items as well that'll have actual gameplay uses.
Nice. That's awesome.
Hey, welcome, guys. Thank you so much
See,
for the
I'm just
briber.
putting all this stuff into your storage chest, so you have it.
Requiem.
Very nice.
I
Free
see-
labor.
I see you have some
Requiem.
pictures in here as well.
Yep. That's the picture I commissioned to myself. No, I'm just
Oh, is this it? Is that you?
Yes.
We're on the
Me in
Lyneth
armor.
server.
It's actual Bucky. That is so great.
Maybe Star
I think
XP to be
this is
used
your
for
favorite, Steven.
something
Yes,
else.
the
Max level.
sandals. Oh, that's
Classic.
so awesome. That is super cool. Now, obviously, players that we talked a little bit about businesses
No
and how
worries.
players can kind of stand up different taverns and whatnot. And Bucky,
Did you
had
just
stated,
say you're sorry because I'm on Lyneth? That's
like
funny.
one of the reasons
I'm
why
sorry you have to be on that server, he says.
you
No worries.
wanted to have your freehold here
It's
in
fine.
this location was because of some of the access to the rare resources, but there's also some interesting hunting grounds nearby. And one of the things that is interesting about the freehold system is that
Oh,
it's
you missed
not
it in the
just
title. Got it.
architecture
I
for
thought you were
processing,
apologizing on my
but it
behalf.
can
I'm so
also
sorry you have
be
to be on that server.
a
I'm like, okay.
profitable location based on where and what you're providing other players access to from a drink and food tavern perspective, right?
Yeah, we mentioned it before. Like there's business types of buildings that you can build. Some of these could be very region specific. Like if there was a hunting ground nearby that is very populated, we could set up a tavern, sell like food buffs and drinks. That is really good for XP bonuses or
There you go, Requiem.
increase to
Just say,
your,
fuck it,
loot
tear it
chance or
all down,
something like
burn
that.
it
Whatever
down!
That may increase some
It's
kind
just-
of a benefit
okay,
to
listen.
the player. That is
Even if it doesn't fix, like, say, 100% your issue, at least all your games now are going to be that much faster because honestly, most of your games should be on your SSD anyways at this point.
um,
You
good
just delete 3
business,
terabytes of
like
video
I said,
games?
would be
Holy
set up here where
Fuck
you
me, dude, that's so much! Holy fuck, dude. God, that's so much games. Are you like, did you save all the games for the apocalypse just in case the shit
could
went
just,
down?
Yeah, take advantage of the populated player area.
That's awesome.
Oh no.
That's super cool.
Crazy.
I love it. And you were saying, obviously having access to an open world where you're not necessarily restricted to the
Dude,
location.
good luck. That's a beast of a
that you can
project.
place
I hate
these
cleanup like
freeholds,
that.
But allowing the players to kind
My
of place
salute.
them themselves.
Good luck, soldier.
Obviously, we are going to block out certain areas that can't be placed, like certain road networks and POIs. But generally, the intent is to provide these freeholds as layable plots in the open world. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. So as long as you purchase a certificate from the owning node of the land, you'll be able to place it in many places around the node, like just basically anywhere that's not like a dungeon or a point of interest with monsters. You'll be able to place it in a lot of areas. So
Cute.
players will have a lot of freedom in choosing where they want to build their freehold and lay down their plot. So it'll be a big, like obviously here, like what you said, I was looking at the, we got the mines over there, we got the point of interest, but we also have this large flat area for a lot of farming. And
So you can just pick any spot. That's crazy. How does it denote the spot though? And does it show up on the map by like an indicator? So many questions.
so it was kind of a good mix for this freehold.
Yeah. Super cool. Love it. Bucky, you have a very cool freehold. I think I'm
True.
getting a little bit
Good point. What happens to the mob? Maybe it like stops spawning in a radius around it or something. But wouldn't that? Okay, there's probably, if I had to guess, and we're guessing because I don't know, I don't have the facts. we'd have to ask somebody from private testing. But like, either A, you're restricted from placing in certain areas like named bosses, you know, very important world bosses, etc. Or B, or this is a combination of A and B. It restricts any spawning of said unit in a certain radius.
Tired. Can I? Mind if I just take a little nap? You know.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean,
But I think everybody would piss if you take away their spawn units, right? Maybe they just spawn. It has to be you can't place there. It has to be they've designated spawn areas and they have open areas. It has to be. There's plenty of open areas. Remember, we talked about this. We're like, some people are like, wow, there's so many open areas. This could be like mobs here. Maybe that's why that's there.
it's great,
that
great
cool?
bed. You'll get some rested experience. It'll be perfect.
I was concerned a little bit with the nearby enemy populations. Perhaps. Maybe
Want
you
your
guys can
cat?
keep
Too bad,
watching
my
me
land.
as I go to sleep.
Get off my
Oh,
property.
Yeah, for sure.
It's my cat.
You'll
My property,
be
my
safe.
land.
We'll,
You'll be
set up
safe
a guard.
here.
Well, everybody, I hope you guys enjoyed this brief look at
I
Bucky's
did.
Freehold. A little bit about the
Freeholds look sick.
processing for livestock as well as crops, and take a look at the new mount, some of the resources that are placed around the Riverlands area, and also a little look at the housing system with some of the furniture that you have access to kind of use and provide a little bit of benefit that you have access to for your gameplay. And with that being said, I think we'll wish you all adieu and a good night, and we will see you next time. Thank you guys
There you
for
have it.
joining us. Later.
Freehold system. Well, that definitely looked interesting. They have a lot of these like crazy little systems that we haven't seen that it isn't part of this test, which makes sense. Makes sense. You know, you gotta slow bring it out. But that's sick. A lot of cool stuff, man. Everything wiped. No Steam libraries on HDDs. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Hope it works for you. Oh, hopefully Fi had the answer. Oh, man. All right, bros. How much time we got left? It's been an hour and a half. We probably have an hour and a half left. Yeah, Freck is on a new Ashes grind. This is so true. Anything else you guys want to look at? I need to actually run upstairs and grab a what is it? Food for my tummy. We've been going for almost 4 hours. God damn. All right, give me a second, real quick. I need to go grab a bite. Let's see if any other good content on this thing. What else we got? Sports fishing, Alpha 2 Bard. Don't believe the hype. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's take a look. What's YouTube saying about it? Ugh. My Ashes of Creation review. Okay. I'm actually curious. All right.
At Shane Company, we're all about you.
Watch this,
Your
and then I
style,
go
your
get food.
budget, and the dream engagement ring you can't.
So Ashes of Creation, one of the most polarizing MMOs right now, just had its
Polarized.
early access launch on Steam. And after about 40 hours or so of gameplay,
Let's see what this guy's review is like.
I'm ready to share my thoughts on the game. Real quick though, if you're into MMOs, be sure to sub to the channel and follow me on my main platform,
Do you think that he likes it or not?
Twitch. I'm streaming MMO content
It's an alpha.
daily over there. Also, be sure to drop a like on the video. It really does help push the algo. Okay, so back to the main point of the video. Let's start with some surface level information first. Despite the early access launch label, Ashes is in, I believe its 9th or so year of development and is still in its alpha testing phase. The game can be purchased for around $50 on Steam, which gets you full access to the game and your first 30 days of sub time when the game eventually releases. Ashes is a sub-to-play game, by the way, when it does officially launch. As I'm sure you can imagine, a huge point of contention is not only the sales and pricing of this game, but also the amount of time it's been under development. For me, the whole how long has it taken them to get to this point stuff doesn't really bother me as much as it does others, considering my view on the matter
Yeah, same.
is that this is a game started by one guy, an MMO gamer with a lot of money, with zero experience
An MMO gamer with a lot of money.
in actually building one or even running a video game company that decided he was going to make his own game, frustrated by what was out there.
All right, so what's your
It
opinion?
went from being a Kickstarter game to the game we have today, a
Okay.
game largely funded by the
Hold on. Did this game was probably put on Kickstarter when we put our Kickstarter on 9 years ago? We were probably all part of that Kickstarter era. Hold, that's funny.
owner Steven himself, which
I wonder, would it have been funny if, well, what if this is one of those games I actually did contribute to and I just don't remember, and so I never cashed in on it? I would totally do something like that. I'm not gonna lie.
I've heard he's nearly $100 million in now. Not sure if that's true or not. Along with the money it's raised
45 million in? Investing 45 million by early 2024. Holy fuck. Supplementing crowdfunding efforts. Well, this is actually a thing. I mean, like, cause we had our Kickstarter, we made 160K for our game, and Chris, our CEO, had to supplement a decent portion with his income, and invest some money just to get it off, just to get it released. So it's no shocker there. It takes a lot of money.
along with the money it's raised from its supporters and player base. Considering most MMOs being developed by established, experienced companies
When a whale finally decides to stop gambling and get serious.
with full funding take around 7 to 10 years on average, more or less.
AAA studios developing an MMO typically takes 7 to 10 years from initial concept to full launch.
I personally don't hold Steven to this standard.
Well, yeah, I mean, but he's got a decent team now, and they're getting their role, so they're hitting their stride.
My buddy Zach told me he was going to make his own MMO. I would expect his game to take a longer time to develop, and I would 100% expect him to learn along the way, making mistakes and changing things around during the process. This is really how I view the Ashes project, a single individual that decided to make his own game and is figuring it out along
All right, so he's giving us all the history. So what's your opinion?
the way. Being in the 9th year of development, considering this doesn't seem unreasonable to me personally. If this was Blizzard's next MMO or Riot's next MMO, I would absolutely hold them to a different standard. Riot's MMO, by the way, was announced in 2020 when Ghostcrawler was in charge. They've obviously scrapped the project completely and are starting anew, but all of that would also mean they are technically in their 5th or so year of development too. Pivots, changes, redirects, all of these
So it sounds like he's giving a lot of excuses, and he likes it.
things
That's what
are
I'm hearing.
part of the development process.
We haven't gotten
in
his
my
opinion
eyes,
yet,
and
but that's
even
what we're
if
leading up
Riot
to.
is having to do it, surely a guy with zero experience would as well. At the end of the day, I'm on the side of the fence that believes making an MMO is just not fucking easy. I think
Of course not. But, okay. There are some things that I was expecting to be a little further along, but then again, there are a lot of things that they haven't released or showed us that I have no clue of. So I can't sit here and judge, unfortunately, because I'm not privy to a lot of the information.
if there's anything Ashes has shown us, or shown me at least, it's shown just how difficult it really is to make a good MMO. Also,
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty difficult, let's say.
So I think they've shown the pros and cons of open development. I think if Riot's MMO was doing open development in 2020, there'd be a lot more negativity surrounding the game. So let's talk about the actual game experience,
hear it.
shall we? My experience with the game starts with their Alpha 2 launch, which was about a year ago. Then I revisited the game during their Phase 3 of Alpha 2, which was around 3 months ago. This gave me a baseline and
This is when that one guy joined that was very mad and left that negative review that we went through.
timeline to compare my experiences. The first noticeable improvement was the new player experience. They essentially streamlined the entire experience for a new player in a much easier way to help acclimate newbies to the game and give them some direction.
This is with direction? Oh. See, as someone who didn't... Okay. I write stories and have for a very long time. I tell stories for a living, I guess. And that was... we could have done a little bit better. I mean, we could have done a little bit better.
This was something that was missing in the previous tests, and I gotta give them a huge W for doing this or improving this. Giving a brand new player some direction and guidance so they aren't overwhelmed or lost immediately goes a really long way, and I think is mandatory for the first hours, even if you are going for a more older school, less hand-holding type of game, and Ashes has really done a much better job delivering that.
Yeah, but I don't think that was on purpose. I think they are coming out with questing, so please, I hope so.
This pretty much guides you to around level 9 or so, where players begin to feel the grind. This is one of the areas I think the game needs to work on because...
Okay, so I do disagree. The questing was complete ass. The beginning questing line was ass. It worked. For me, it worked. The system works. And it did what it was supposed to. But yeah, it just kind of stopped right when you started getting like it just stops. I don't know. So I guess I can't say it's ass. The experience was fine, and then it just kind of falters, I guess.
Currently,
yeah. You said it's better than before. Now that it's a W, not that it's good. Fair. But again, like I said, I did preface it. He's coming from the lens of I've played it before and I've never played it. So
you're heavily
I can only imagine what it was like before. Nothing, right?
incentivized to grind mobs in a group for the next 100 plus hours in order to level up and eventually hit level cap.
That's literally what I said. I was like, and then you're stuck. But you don't have to grind. I think that's the common misconception. And I think a lot of, I'm going to be honest, old players that have been playing this for a while through private testing, like the private testers, they're telling all of us, okay, well, the best way to play the game now is to grind. Just grind. But like, and so we're being told that, okay, well, now that you're done, the next phase is to grind. And I did that, but I'm going to be honest, if I just only did that, I would have been bored of the game and stopped long ago. But because I stopped grinding and stopped listening to that, and I started just kind of adventuring around, that's where I actually found the fun in the game. It wasn't about the grinding. The grinding is fun. It's a fun grind. Yes, it's a fun grind, and grinding is part of the game, but that wasn't the part that kept me here. It was the other mechanics and systems that were surrounding all of that that kept me hooked.
Let me break this down a bit. First off, I think every MMO should be grindy. In fact, I think
yeah, sure, I can take that.
Most of the people who say this or that MMO is too grindy really mean the grind is simply boring.
Correct. There are good grinds and bad grinds. There's grinds that respect your time and ones that waste your time. Aeon 2 did not respect your time. This game respects your time. Every sweat and tear to gather a resource, the time it took, like it nets you something positive at the end of it. So
if you like vertical progression MMOs, you're attracted to the progression of your character,
Correct.
and you need and want content in the game that allows you to do so. In other words, you want to grind whether you realize it or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Grinding becomes a major issue when that grind is boring. When the grind is fun, you want to
Motherfucking AARP, bro.
continue grinding. The mob grinding in Ashes is very challenging, and for what it is, I actually really like the design. You have to respect every single mob, whether you're pulling solo
Yes, this is true.
or in a large group. This is a very
And every mob has different abilities, different you learn different rhythms, you know. You can, like, for example, the golems, I have their rotation on lock. I know what buttons to hit when, for the most part. If I could follow the same formula over and over again, but I learned the guy, right? I know their moves.
old school concept that a lot of players really like. I think it's great to allow players to group up and grind for hundreds of hours all the way to level cap.
Yeah.
But I feel the game needs to offer more optionality when it comes to leveling your characters if you want the journey to take hundreds of hours, which, by the way, is the case for Ashes. This is one of my bigger concerns with the game. There are alternative ways to level. You can gather and craft, for example, but the vast majority will end up grinding mobs in groups because that's where the game more or less leads you to.
Yeah, it does. Or crafting.
If there are alternative ways to level as effectively and I just missed it, well, it needs
Well, no, I mean they're not necessarily. I mean they can be effective. I mean, but I don't think it's an expectation. I think that's where I think I disagree. There's not really an expectation to level up. I don't think, in my personal opinion, when you hit like a certain level, like you're kind of like, okay. I know everyone's saying, oh no, you need to get to 20 because you can have your radiant gear. But if you start crafting earlier, like you're gonna be ahead in your crafting. Like that's just the way it is. I don't know. Like whatever you decide to grind on
to be more
gets the
apparent
payout.
then. ArcAge did a fantastic job with leveling, granting players good experience in every activity they did. They allowed you to pursue whichever content you wanted to focus on and attached good experience to those
Are we doing the game so far? Well, I'm pretty addicted.
systems. I feel like in Ashes, most players will feel like they have to grind mobs after level 10 to hit max. And the fact that it takes you triple-digit hours to do so will ultimately lose a lot of players. Even
Will not being able to reach max cap make people leave? No. What will make people leave is if they're not having fun. So I believe, personally, for casuals, if the beginning part and the questing line doesn't hook them, and then because the game can speak for itself, right? Like if you're ultimately sitting here, okay, the product's going to speak for itself. Okay, well then you need to introduce the product to someone new, and if you can introduce them the right way, they'll be part of the product. I don't think the end level matters. I think, like, for example, you know how many games Chichi and I have started but didn't finish? How many MMOs that we've grinded but didn't actually necessarily get to the end dungeon? Many. But that didn't mean we didn't spend lots of hours on it, right? It wasn't necessarily the end level for us. It was, again, it's all about the journey, right? And if the journey is fun, then you're going to enjoy the journey for a while. But if the journey is just grind to the end level, then yeah, of course it's, and then you can't get there and it's hard to get there, then yeah, that would be kind of devastating.
just more quests that you could do to reach level cap would be a fantastic addition to the game. It would certainly deliver a more classic WoW-like experience option, and, well, that's arguably one of the greatest old-school MMOs to ever exist.
I mean, again, WoW, if you just put the questing, and the questing takes forever, but then, okay, you know, hardcore WoW, right? Oh yeah, you can do questing up until this level, but then if you grind mobs in this location and then do AoE farming, you can level like super fast, right? Just don't do the quests at that point. Or you can have the people who don't want to do that, they can continue to quest. You know, it's fine. Again, I think most of the issues that I think most people are citing is just give us a better starting quest.
I can 100% see that type of quest design work really well in Ashes, by the way, with how challenging the mobs are and how socially driven the game is, which is another positive aspect of Ashes. Due to the nature of no teleports, challenging mobs, party finders, the world in Ashes does feel very socially driven. For example, players going to areas they want to grind in and looking for groups via chat. You quite literally have to interact with people if you want to progress your characters, so naturally, player-to-player interactions are very prevalent in the game. Shifting gears now, let's talk about my biggest concern with Ashes, which is the overall performance and mob AI or pathing, especially when it comes to the combat. The combat itself is solid. In my personal opinion, I think it's one of the best parts about the game. The problem, though, is that the overall experience of the combat is really diminished because of the jankiness, desynciness, just the overall inconsistency.
Yes. Yeah, but is that sounds like a server thing. I mean,
not exactly sure what the word is for it, but overall it just,
well, it's because sometimes it's not feeling as snappy as you know it can be. Sometimes it's very molasses like
broken
and
still.
the rubber banding.
Let me explain. When fighting mobs, the mobs are almost always teleporting, sliding, running around. They're
not all the mobs, certain mobs I noticed, and mobs that move really fast. So if they have like a dash mechanic that puts them from one location to another, it's standard server shit, man. Like it can't, like server thinks I'm here, client thinks I'm here, so then there's a disparity, so then the server has to catch up and go, actually no, just kidding, they're not actually there, but you know, I don't know how they're doing this to be honest, but yeah, there's some issue going on there. And we're seeing the issues real
almost
time.
Always doing something to the point where it's actually very difficult to distinguish whether or not what's happening is the mob desyncing and bugging out or just performing a scripted action. To give an example, I've had mobs just simply disappear into a rock, then come back.
But that's alpha stuff, you know, I guess.
Later and fight us, clipping through things.
Again, I go back to if we, you know, fix some of that jank. I mean, a lot of people would be like, ooh.
All the time. I've had mobs run around in a circle for some reason, then run up the stairs only to teleport back to the ground. To this day, I still don't even know if I can grapple hook a mob through a fence, because sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't. I also don't know if the grapple hook is supposed to pull my target towards me or teleport my target towards me, because both happen sometimes at the same time. The fact that I still don't know this is a good representation of the janky inconsistencies. It just does not feel or look polished at all. I have noticed some of the clipping and jankiness in general, even outside of combat, but combat certainly seems to be where it's most seen.
Yeah, no, the rubber banding is mainly in the combat. I agree. Sometimes you can get it here and there with your mount, specifically in towns.
Heard this has something to do with the server gridding, but I'm not sure. If this is an easy thing to fix, then great. But as someone who's ignorant to game development, I would imagine this is not something that's that easy to fix. You know how some games you'll play, whether it's a new game or an old game, and it just feels like everything registers. It just feels really clean and it doesn't have any jank. Ashes is very, very far from that right now.
Yeah, that's, yes. It is unfortunate. It does. I have good ping and it feels like I'm playing Aeon 2, which was on a Taiwanese server and I had to use a VPN. And I know, yeah, like I said, I have to like mentally hit my stuns and trips and stuff way beforehand at the 75% mark. Any later and I'm going to miss the window.
Now, and as someone who's, again, ignorant to game development, it's concerning. If I'm being honest. PvP, by the way, it's even worse. We literally couldn't even do a 60-ish, 70-ish man war because of how laggy it became. Now, maybe these two things are separate issues, but regardless, this game really needs to address both to have any shot at succeeding. Now, with that said, overall, the game has for sure improved. Not only the new player experience, but even the performance that I was just being critical on has actually improved since the beginning of alpha.
Many things have improved, even after the release. They're iterating, even during Christmas.
Some of that jankiness I mentioned was also very prevalent everywhere, even outside of combat. That jankiness has improved outside of combat and even in combat to a certain degree, so I will give them that. I will definitely give them some credit there. However, it still needs work.
But the fact that we're still playing it, even with that feeling, is crazy. The combat still feels good, even though we're getting a little bit of like input lag feeling, which is crazy to me.
Definitely needs a lot of work. It just needs to be better and it needs to be cleaner. That's going to pretty much wrap this one up, guys. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to actually invest all of those hours to see the end game at max level 25. I'm really conflicted on the matter. I thought about doing it, and then I thought, I don't know if I'm going to have time to do this. So why don't you guys let me know in the comment section below if you guys would like me to.
I don't know. Are you having fun with it, dude? I think that's the ultimate thing. If you're having fun with it, you should do it. If not, it'll be a grind you don't want to grind. So, nice video. Yeah. There you have it. I need... All right, how much time do we got left? We got... I'm gonna hit play anyways. I know, Chad. I know. We're 2 hours in. We got an hour left, probably. Yeah, estimated. Yeah, we got about an hour left, I think. All right, give me a second. I need to go to the restroom, guys. I can't hold it anymore. He's an MMO YouTuber creator. Just kind of needs to listen to his community, I guess. But that would be like you guys telling me that streamers stop playing MMOs. You need to go back to VR chat. You need to do RP for me, streamer, because you're a VR chat RP streamer. Right? No, but I don't want to right now. I don't want to right now. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna play the game I want to play. But yeah. All right, we got that shit on the background. I'm gonna go ahead and put this up just for temporary because it does show. I mean, there's nothing else I could put on momentarily. All right. I mean, we made it this far. Do we? We might as well. Go until it comes back, boys. I guess we're doing it. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Bathroom calls. It is time! Gamers, rise up. It's time to get in, boys. No more dilly-dallying. You had your break. It's up. We gotta get in this. Get in that server, baby. Get in the server. We up, everybody in. Move, move, move. Come on, boys. Move, soldiers, move. Let's fucking go. Okay. I had my phone on me, and then I looked, and I saw that they went up, and I came running back. I was like, man, I didn't even. I probably should. Okay. I should get into. I'm gonna start loading the server, and then I'll go finish what I was doing. This live's probably gonna crash, maybe. I mean, this is taking longer than normal. There we go. Right, radio. There she be, boys. Select realm, Lyneth, please. All right, let's take a look. What are the upnote? Okay, well first let's get into the server, and then we'll take a look at the update notes. I'm kind of curious at what they might have patched. All right, let's take a look. Update notes. What'd you guys do? Alpha 2 update notes. There is no update. It was just a server reset? Question mark? Maybe. Hold on to your loading screens, boys. Hopefully the async ghosts don't get you. There we be. Let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, we're so back, bro. Let's go. All right. We up. Wait, was it always like that? I love me some empty streets. It always feels so good and responsive, being able to go down the middle of this alley. Ah, so open, so free. I could do whatever I want. I could piss in the street. I'm just kidding. Joke. What up, Xano? Ascension owns this place. That's right. We own this bitch. Okay. Everyone's coming back online. All right, I have my copper fragments ready to be claimed. I forget what were we doing before we were rudely interrupted? Oh yeah, we were almost to level 17. All right, do I have any other processing things? Might just do this real quick. Yes, I have 2 processing things. Let's go ahead and pop our processing scroll and grab these real quick. Clang. Claim this shit. Okay. I need copper ingots. So in order to get 20 copper ingots, we're gonna need 20 of these, which we have, and then we need 40 copper. I don't think we have that right now. Let me look. I have 29 copper. Fuck. Hey, Axios, do you have any copper or green ones by any chance? Because I am like, oh, God. I'm 11 short of being able to build myself an upgrade. You have 25 green? Like now? Buddy? How? Friend? Oh my God. It's happening. No shot, it's happening. All right. Ah, shit. This is happening. Am I gonna be like... All right. Yeah, I was gonna read the patch notes. I went to look for the patch notes and I didn't see any patch notes up. I could be like dumb, but I didn't see any patch notes. I saw patch notes from yesterday, the 23rd, but not today. And then yes, I need to go back and get... Yes, you're right, but now I can make the sword. Okay, I can make the sword right now. We have to. Holy sub bomb. Majin, my man. 20 gifted. Happy Christmas Eve, my dude. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, man. Merry Christmas Eve, dude. Merry fucking Christmas Eve. I hope it's been great. Thank you for spending with me. Hanging out. Supporting. Loving. I'm feeling the love vibes right now. Okay, let's try this out. We need some black flint flux. We're gonna need 40 of these. Now go get that sword. Yeah, baby. We're gonna get that sword. All right, we need that black flint flux. Okay. It's probably not gonna be that much of an upgrade, and we're gonna be like sad that we did all this, but it's for the cause. All right, we're learning. Okay. Black flux. Black flux. Flux. Black flint flux. Okay. So I need 40 of this. I don't have any. I thought I had some. I'm broke. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. We're not broke. Let's try this again. Purchase. Oh my God, it's happening. 20 ingots. No shit, is this happening right now? So if I do this, I should get 20 copper uncommon ingots. Let's fucking go. Okay, 20 minutes. Sorry, I went a little too ham there. Made me cough. We need boards. We need 10 boards. Do I have boards? Ash boards. Wait. I'm pretty sure I checked this and I had all the requirements that I needed. Okay, so I need two. Okay, I need 20 green ash wood and 20 ash timber. I thought I had it in my bag though. Why is it not here? All right, let's grab it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. 20 stacks should be good, right? Get that out of the way. And we need... We need 10. So this should be good. Here we go, boys. We're gonna get it. We just have to put this in the oven. Then we have... God, what's wrong with my throat? Then we'll have everything we need for the sword. All right, ash boards. Do I have oil? Shit, I thought I had the woodworker's oil. Oh, did we get a small rollback? I think that's what happened. Woodworker's oil. 20. Purchase. Alright, get a board. There they are, 10 boards. That gives me 10 uncommon ash boards. Start job. Okay, double check the requirements for this. Sword. Great sword. 20, 10. We just need 13 sword final touches. Okay. Sword final touches. Sword final touches. Just grab a 20 stack. Okay, we have everything we need. All right, let's make some room in my inventory station. We have 8 minutes till that's done cooking. And we should have an upgraded sword. Now, I have no idea what the stats... It's probably going to only be like 100 stat increase, but that could... I think that's a pretty decent upgrade. Who knows? Maybe it could be more. You're going to need an apprentice sickle at some point? Okay, yeah. I'll look at how much what it costs. It's pretty cheap, actually. I probably could make you one right now. Fish. Get out of my envy. Okay. Processing wood for it now. Okay. All right, I'll grab this because I think I'm gonna need that for it. Ah, I guess I already had the flint and the stuff. I should have double checked all that. Okay, I got my crafting stuff. All right. Lumber millers. Remind me to change that out. Artisan. Weaponsmithing. Okay. Whoa. Do you have the amounts for 5 green copper ingots? Potentially. I'd have to look. All right, claiming the ash boards now. Do I have a processing? I do have a scroll processing. I should just... claim that shit. Oh. Shit. I got a little excited. I pre-ejaculated all over my fucking processing scroll. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I have a couple extra. I should have enough for 5 green copper ingots. I should. Yeah, we should start getting some more copper and upgrades stuff for sure. Let me look at. All right, I have 14 greens. I definitely have enough normal. That's for sure. Okay. Let's go over here. We're just gonna need to do a shit ton of mining. Alright. You're gonna need copper ingots. Copper. So you said you need 5? So 9 ingots. Yeah, I know. So you need 9 copper, so that'll be 11 left, and then you're gonna need 10. Oh, you need 1. You need 1 more. You need 1 more copper, green copper, and then yes, we can do it. If you get me 1 more, you should just buy it from the fucking market. Yeah, here, I'll buy it. Copper. Uncommon. It's 2 silver. 1 silver. 3 silver. 1 silver 30. I might take the 1 silver 30. I'll take one of them. Purchase. Confirm. Okay, I got it. Alright, I'll go ahead and get your... Alright, you need 5 ingots, right? So I need to make 5 of these. So I need smoldering ash. 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Purchase. Fragments. Go get 5 of those. Yeah, so now we have 10. Perfect. Start job. Cool. And that's done. Yeah, we can make 5 of these. Perfect. Excellent. So we'll have get 5 of those. Let's see what else you need for that sickle. Take a look. Gathering tool. Herbalism skill. You just need, yeah, boards. I have the materials, but if you have the wood boards, then awesome. Yeah, so then I don't have to waste my mats because I'll need that shit for other stuff. I'll need sickle grip bindings. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I probably shouldn't waste the uncommon craft on the blade. I should probably craft us all better tools. Do you guys agree? Unable to trade. Oh shit, I have to fucking clear inventory station? Fucking hell. Get out of my inventory. There we go, that's good. Okay. Yeah, better tools means higher quality chance, which means we can actually get more. If we all have uncommon tools, it's not that but they're not journeymen. They're just gonna be, you know, uncommon apprentice. That's not bad. mean? You gave me ash, right? What did you give me? You gave me... Oh, you gave me oak timber. Okay, so I need oak board. Wait, I can only make 9? Oh, because I don't have enough oil? Yeah, I don't have enough oil. I guess I need like a couple more oils. Ugh. Alright. Bro. Yeah. Oopsies. Okay. Tools for order coming right up, sir. All right, yeah, I'm thinking we switch gears, and instead of me, okay, before I make that decision, let's see how much of an upgrade it is. Let's go to the codex. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's called a Thornbound Great Sword. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and put it in, right? Show you, Chad. All right, Chad, let's see if this is even worth it for us. Okay, so this is what we got right now, right? Just your standard Thornbound. But if we change it to uncommon, so 1139. All right, we get 100 more fizz power. And fizz speed and max mana. I don't know if... I think the tools are better serving us in the long run. I think we'll actually get ahead faster with the tools. Oh, where's Chad? Hold on. There you guys are. Where's Chad? There's Chad. Yeah. We'll get ahead faster. Quicker, faster, stronger. All right. How's the grinding? Grinding grinds. Whether I'm grinding it or it's grinding me, something's being ground. All right. It sounds like we're going to go a different route. No sword for me. No sword for me. Which means, though, we have a lot we could do. So, I can make us all a whole slew of tools right now. All uncommon, I think. Yeah, the higher the blacksmith and also the what ingredients you're using, whether they're uncommon, rare, legendary, etc. Self stomach for the lack of food. True, I need to get some food here soon. All right, so I just need to put some more boards in the processing. So I'm gonna go look at what I got. I need to have, let's say we each need 3. You've already got 1. I got 1. So we need, what is that? 9, 8, 7. We need 7. So I need 70 processed boards. All right, 70 processed boards. Okay. So I'm gonna need, how many of these do I have? I have 20, 30, 45. Okay. Okay. We got some shit to do here. No, shit. Give me back. Oh god, where did those go? Okay. Get rid of you. Shouldn't use the lark. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be a little low on natural wood here. $37.45. Yeah. I'm saving the good shit. So it's 2 per 1, and I need 70 boards. So I need 140. All right. We're not gonna be able to do a full. We might need to pick our favorite one. You got wood as well? Well, then we might be able to do this actually. If we pull it all together. I'm running out of room. I need 2 life together. I shouldn't be using this bag. Why do I still have? Oh yeah, I need this for when the other thing's done cooking. Yeah. I await the wood deposit. Shit, what did I need for that shit? Wasn't paying attention. Oil. We needed 70 boards. Shit. Oopsies. 20, 40, 60. 70 boards. Okay. I understand now why they always put their stuff on sale for so expensive. Holy balls. I understand the prices that they place now. It all makes sense to me. All right, Axios, you got stuff for me? I need regular wood, timber. What have you got? Oh, I think I have enough timber. I think it's regular wood. I think that I need. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, can I? Oh fuck. I don't know if I have the space. Shit. Hold on. But yeah, I think I need raw dog, unprocessed, unfiltered, access, DB. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. Here. No, I do have enough room. I think. I need bags, bro. I'm out here Why am I using my fishing bag? Well, it's too late now. Okay. Can you give me the wood, or? Okay. Fuck. Shit. Lock? Who knows? No, okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I know what I have to do. You're giving me both oak and timber. Fucking hell. This is a shit show. Keep that there. Jesus. Crafting is... I got a lot of things cooking. I'll have to fix this later. All right. I think I'm ready to accept your wood, sir. Okay. I got space for days. Perf. Wait, why can I only make 30? Oh, because I need double. I need 140 wood oil. Oh my god. 60. I'll be broke. Wait, what? Okay. 40 ash wood. 20 timber. Did I miscount somewhere? Okay. Guess I must have miscounted somewhere, Chad. Well, I know what it is, but I was just like, I thought I was gonna have more for some reason. I might need to process some of our stuff into more timber. We'll see. We'll do these jobs first. Start this job. We'll claim those on inventory. We will okay. Wait. Oh fuck. Yeah, this shit ain't cheap. Yeah, this is not a cheap endeavor. All right, but I have enough boards and stuff to get the start of some tools. I can get the sickle and then one other one I think I can right now. Double check. Gathering tool. Apprentice herbalism. Sickle. I can't do the sickle. I need to have apprentice herbalism. And I need to have apprentice So I have to toggle between them. Oh my god, no shot. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to go back, demote one of my things, come back, make it. Demote fishing? Dude, I can't do that. It's 34, bro. I'm almost Grandmaster. All right, let's think this through. So I can't make any tools? You're basically saying I can't make any tools. Okay, so as a crafter, you can only craft tools for yourself. Because you have to take up all five of your slots have to go straight to your crafting abilities, only to enhance yourself. You can't. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I can only make this one. That sucks, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm processing that right now. I'm trying to feel if that's an okay limitation or if I'm a little upset about it. I might be on the upset part because I don't know why we need to gimp the crafters. I mean, if they limited it because I'm trying to think what the reasoning would be why you wouldn't want crafters to be able to craft everything. So I'm trying to go through it logically and sound of mind, not be upset. So, okay, it would have an effect on the economy, obviously. So it would limit the amount of certain tools hitting the market because especially at the beginning, because at the beginning you're going to be focusing on other traits and skills and professions and certificates. So it would slow things down in certain areas. So maybe if they're trying to slow the gameplay and progression down. And then to promote social behavior between people and promote working together in groups, I guess. But then that means you're gonna have to have multiple crafters. Like, you'd have to have multiple weaponsmiths. You couldn't just have one weaponsmith, one armor smith, one whatever. You'd have to have multiple weaponsmiths, each speccing in different sub-tiers of crafting abilities so that you can make sure that you encompass everything. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know why that bugs me. Probably because I worked so hard to get here and now I'm being told I can't make it. Well, all this does is you'll just make an alt that has different skills. But I don't know. I don't know why this bugs me. But it bugs me. That's all I can say. I can't really give you an articulate thought other than it bugs me. Pickhead fixing bolts. All right, I'm gonna make a mining pickaxe then for myself because that's the one I wanted anyways. So, do you guys want to? I know you want the herbalism one, and I can't unfortunately make that one. I can level up my shit to 10 though, and then I could flag it on and off. I could probably flag. Which one should I flag? Okay, I can. No, I have to have weaponsmithing. All right, I could turn off Oh, that's so annoying. You lose all that experience. Because you're going to need lumber milling and metalworking leveled up. That's just, you just have to. But I think lumber milling, we make all the boards that we need, and then oh God, this sucks. I have to go all the way back. And I would have to travel all the way back to the certifications to demote and promote, and then come all the way back. Bro, we're better just buying at that point. We're better just selling the mats and just picking it up on the goddamn auction house at that point. Yeah, this bugs me for some reason. I'm sorry I don't have any other rational thought other than it bugs me. It could be I'm just stupid and I don't understand what the intention is, but this bugs me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It does. Pout. Okay. Mining pickaxe. Let's just go ahead and build 2 of these. Pickhead, fixing bolts. Fix head. Was it picking bolts? Wait, what? Do I not have access to this? Maybe it's a different vendor? Don't tell me I can't do it at all. Pickhead, smithing workshop. Pick-head fixing bolts. Fix dash what? Fixing. Okay. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back to Evans Reach anyways. I'm starting to get mad. I was cruising with the crafting for a couple days until we got here, and then now we're here and it seems like they don't want you to craft anymore. What the fuck, bro? I might not have the... well, I don't understand, so there's a lot of things I don't understand, so I don't know why things are the way they are, because I don't understand the game. Right? I've been playing this game for how many hundreds of hours, and I still don't understand the game. You can understand how a casual person coming in here just will not grasp it. I can't tell you half the shit that's in this game after 300 hours. Like, that's too much shit, man. I don't have no idea how this shit works. 300 hours. I'm still have no clue. I can kill shit. I can craft a couple things. But fuck me if I know how the ins and outs work. Jesus, Mother Mary of Joseph. This is like having a second life. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back here. But that's where the smithy guy is. I know there's one there because he's literally called Smithy right there on the thing. So, and I've been to him. I know he exists. Well, I was gonna make a pickaxe and then I was gonna go, but now I can't make the pickaxe. I'm a little upset. Why? Because they want to stonewall the fucking crafters for some reason. Smithing workshop. All right. Zoom in. Nope. Bro. I'm a little upset. Not gonna lie. Like all my work that so I can either build a sword that I really don't need for 100 more fizz power, or I have to go Oregon Trail my ass across this fucking world of Vera, go to a smithy because we don't have one in town for some fucking godly reason, come back with the required shit, build tools, and I can't even build the ones we wanted. I know, I'm hungry, I'm cranky now. Yeah. Would really like to have. All right. After all this pain, all this gold spent, let's take a look at how much it is on the fucking auction house. One gold. We could have just killed some fucking... I had that. Yeah, 150. 150. 9 gold. It's not a bad idea. That's a huge, huge upgrade. God damn. Fuck me, man. Crap. No use crying about it. I guess like... Let me look at what it's called again. Pick head fixing bolts. And then sickle grip. Okay, pick head. Noted. Shit back in my box. Want me to get them while I'm here? Well, if you're there, then yeah. Alright, I need to figure out our lives here. Well, see, the problem is I don't want to, like, okay. I want to get to level 17 now, but I have everything ready for crafting, and unloading all of this shit is a pain in the ass. I have way too. Alright guys, I need to get some food here. One second. I'm starting to crash. We need to plan out props for upgrading because I don't know I can manage both cooking and tailoring. Yeah, that's like I was like, yeah. That's why I'm only weaponsmithing. There's just no way I can do multiple. Maybe later, once everything's maxed out. Oh God. Okay, that's almost done. I'm gonna see if we have room in the guild storage to put this in. 'Cause all my shit's capped right now. Fuck this shit up. Can I get like work? Fucking hell, bro. Why can't I combine this? Oh, got it. We have to. Okay, I'm taking the wood chips, putting the boards in and replacing them. If I die with those, so be it. Do we even know? You know what? I'm taking the death. Yep. And I'm taking those. Don't know what you're used for, but I'm sure something. Do I like this inventory system? I don't mind the material and item separation, it's fine. But I do find that I am digging in my inventories a lot. There's a lot of Excel spreadsheeting going on here. It can be clunky. It's beefy, but I think that's also because I'm crafting. If I didn't craft, I wouldn't care. Then I would be like, oh, okay. Let's put it this way. If you're just going around killing shit, it's actually really nice because you get all your crafting materials that go in your material slot. You don't have to worry about it. All your gear is separated to right here. Normal people will be like, oh, look, my gear's right here. I don't even need to fucking worry about this shit. I can just sell all this shit because I'm not a crafter. But if you're a crafter, you're like, oh, look at all these crafting materials. I don't know what they do, but I'm going to figure it out. Health regenerates. Do we like static max health? Give me a little extra health, please. Okay. Anyone? 75 silver for an apprentice fishing pole. It's a good deal. I take that deal. Most apprentice ability to speak is leaving me. Most apprentice tools are about a gold. Alright, I'm gonna kill some shit over here. Heads are in the Oh, you got the heads already? Damn, okay. Man, you're quick, bro. You basically went there while I was complaining and got back by the time I could do anything about it. Goes to show you. These seem to be responsive when no one's on. The game feels nice. No one play the game. Just let me play. Didn't mean to cancel that. One thing to add on to the whole state of the button pushing. So if you hit your whirlwind, the button again after you've already activated it, it'll animation cancel the whirlwind, right? And but you have to spam the 4 button to make sure that I just did it again. I hit it one too many times, but a lot of times you hit it once, it doesn't go through, so you have to hit it again. You were already near there, chopping trees somehow? Hey, that worked out. All right, I come back. I got some glint. We make the tools. Also, I like how I can charge off the mount. I would also like to leap strike off the mount. That would be nice. Just looked, our city hasn't built the smithy yet, so you can't buy them in the city. Ridiculous, yeah. I mean, I guess we have our, well, didn't they stop the progression of the city some? I don't know. Hello, Marilith, my home. We have 2 wood shops. It's funny. Well, from what I hear in group chat, Marilith's doing better than Jova. Should be crazy over there. Oh wait, you put it in the guild. My bad. Dude, straight up vibing right now. Okay, and we need to get this all back in our inventory. Okay. Shit. Slag. Dashboards. Okay. Okay. Crafting XP. Scroll of crafting. They do not consume. Hello? Nani? Okay, I guess I don't get crafting XP. I didn't want it anyways. Fuck you and your fucking scroll. Alright, my first green mining apprentice pickaxe. I'm broke. I think we have just enough for one. There she is. The first Schmickaxe. How much better are you than my old one? It's just mining XP, I guess. I don't think it doesn't give us any loot. Additional loot, does it? I don't think it gives you loot perks. Does it? Fuck, I need a fucking axe, dude. I'm about ready to just give you... I almost don't want to waste the mats. Because I already have an apprentice mining pickaxe. I might as well... I think I might just give you the green one and then save the mats. Probably would be safe. Best to be frugal. You have a gray one already? Because it only gives mining XP, which... You have mining speed 41 versus 34, so I guess you do get some improvement. But as far as the upgrade, I pretty much needed a lumberjacking axe, but you know, whatever. Here, come here. I'll give it to you. Where you at? I'll put it in the guild bank. Oh, wait. Is that the lumberjack one? Did you make another one for the lumberjack? You know what I should do is I should put this one back in So whoever's doing any lumber milling, just can like grab it. Okay, grab the lumberjack. Okay. I now have all this shit with nowhere to go. All right, I think I want to do one thing before I start slowly. I'm slowly perishing. So let's this. All right, I'm gonna put all this husbandry stuff in the bank because I can't use any of it. So if you manage to train this guy, just let me know, okay? I would love to give him a name. Maybe ride him around. Yeah, so you have 4 horses here and 2 bears. I'm hoping between all these it'll get you upgraded, and then you can train me this guy, the Moonstrider. Yeah. All right. Perf. Okay, now we gotta grab these guys. Perf. No green woods dropping now? Good thing we're saving our green wood, bro. God damn. Yeah, I love lumberjacking. In fact, I would say fighter's a pretty good lumberjack. Fighters and rogues would be a good lumberjack. You wanna know why? Right there. I don't know why I came here. Hold on, let me look at this. Ugh. I mean, fucking hell. I'm gonna be honest, I love cutting trees. I'm not gonna lie. Mining's okay, but I prefer cutting trees. how long is this gonna take me? Let's see. It's 4,000 a pop. That's 10,000. Reading that right? Yeah, 100,000. That's a lot. Drop mining and go lumber. Trying to think. Don't we need me to be mining? Or no? I guess we don't right now, do we? I'm trying to... So basically I'm fucked because I chose to do fishing with this build. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you do lumbering and I do mining, it kind of, then it saves you open for one random, right? Yeah, I mean, I was too. I mean, I have level 10 lumberjacking. It's just not upgraded. I was going to, but then I didn't. The zone out is starting to happen pretty hard, Chad. I apologize. I'm getting kind of quiet. It's getting late. We're in gamer hours. I'm gonna lay back. At the moment, your 5 are mining, lumberjack, metalworking, lumber milling. All right. So you have basically all the same ones I do. honestly, we need another person. That's basically what it comes down to. We can't do it. Just the 3 of us. Gotta get some more crafters in on this bitch. Yeah. I mean, if we want weapons and armor, we kind of both have to kind of be these things, you know? I don't see a use for it either, but I keep hearing that it's super handy. So, I'm just gonna hold on to it at this point. Plus, it's the only AFK task that they have in this game. And I love grinding AFK tasks. So I'm gonna keep it. But it makes sense to drop it. It does. Honestly, the thought does go through my head. It's just I've gotten it so far that I can't. We're almost Grandmaster, you know? See, I hit 2 like 3 times before I hit E, and it didn't register any of them. Like, how many times do I have to spam the fucking button, bro? See, like, you can animation cancel your main. Yeah, you can animation cancel. I don't know. It is chunky in a way that I'm not. Okay. God damn it. Jeez. Thought we had proc. We didn't have proc. Oops. Whoa, whoa! He doesn't. Oh, so he doesn't get tripped when he's mid ability. Understood. I guess that makes sense. I have a couple abilities like that too, sir. Like my, oh shit. Like my, there we go. Like my whirlwind. Oh. I went, didn't notice. Wait, how did I mismanage my mana? Oh. Forgot to turn on my shit. We've been fighting without our fucking stance on. I'm telling you, I want a stance toggle button, please. That would be nice. I don't want to have to click them separate. I want to dance between them. Just like the sword and bow. Same concept. Did you see when I clicked that on the screen? That was like 2 seconds later. 2 seconds later after I clicked the leap. That was some Taiwan Aeon 2 level fucking lag spikes. And it's not even lag, it's just like input. They really need to fix that stuff for sure. How about that? Not beat for 2 seconds. Okay, so I just wanted to see if you could do that. Kind of works. Dodging. Maybe you have to hit it in a certain exact moment. The leap lag is worse than I think all the other buttons. I think it's just all movement-based abilities have a hard time when it comes to syncing objects. So like when I do like a quick leap, like we have to wait here. Maybe if I can hit that, give me 13 seconds. So like it's easier to see with the mouse probably. So here I'll show you. This is me in the heat of battle. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. That was more like, what, half a second? That wasn't too bad. It's only in combat? Has to be only in combat then. Okay, let's try it in combat. Okay. Rock. Okay. And then get ready because we're gonna do a quick one here. That was a second. Yeah, so it's laggier in battle, it seems. Gonna make it really does make the ability a little cumbersome to use. I will say that. Like I can't really trust it to go off when I want it to. Be like, I want to. That should have went off way sooner. It's fine. The knock works better than movement based. Boom, no! Streambound emblem. Okay. Crafting shit. Very tempted to run to Wind and Sea for 2 Gs. Let's put it this way. I heard through the grapevine it's better not to do gold runs on stream. You don't want to get taken out. Well, if you do get taken out, you want to be taken out the right way. Oh, so the interrupt didn't. Wait, the interrupt didn't interrupt. Noted. Okay. Is it a percentage based? Hold on, Chad. 1 second. Apply incapacitated shaking to target. No, it should just work. Right, so he has to. I don't know. I don't know why then it. All right, well now we're going like hard. Let me not quick enough for my taste. It almost renders the leap a little bit useless as far as a combat ability. See, man, and that didn't. I thought it was. Okay, so it's not 100% chance. Alright, yeah, so it's not 100%. But who's mid dash? But I can't tell if I'm getting it before it hits 100% or after anymore. That was definitely before. Alright, there it goes. Alright, see? Goes. Alright. I just had to pay attention. I thought the scorpion was shooting lasers from his fucking tail, dude. Drugs are bad, okay? Are they? Okay, listen, you can... Alright. You can bring Mary Jane on the weekends, okay? Alright, you have my approval. Alright, she's alright. Though her other friends, I don't know. I probably should have waited until I wasn't again. I guess I like playing on hard mode. What's wrong with me? Okay. Dumbass. Mary's friends are fucked up, let's be honest. All right. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Just beat him in the head with sticks. Dude, your range ass. Come on, come on. You, me. Mano a mano. I don't need no stinking mana. I don't need no mana. I do need some mana though, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. All right. Yeah, you only get one of those off, baby. Only one. Calm down, man. Be okay. There you go. It's fine. Just chill. Just chill. Not to be so loud. It's just taking forever with this. I just don't want to get hit with the face with the rock, so I spent some mana to jump. See, the leap worked that time. So it has to be a server thing. It's literally server input lag. It has to be. But I don't know why it's so inconsistent. You know? Again, I mean, I'm not the developer, but... Alright, let's save our mana this time, boys. Just try not to go I didn't see, but it looked like dashing forward also dodged his rock throw, I think. Noted for next time. Come on, I placed that a second ago. Whatever, didn't want it anyways. Ruined. On the rock, maybe. Missed. You smell, bro. What are you doing now? No. Sorry. Don't mean to play with my food, Chad. Just enjoying myself. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I just popped everything at the wrong time, so I didn't get any mana. Mistakes remain. Stay down. I love being is so fun. There we go. Big? Oh, that was a big drop. Let's go. All right. Can almost pay Xano back. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. I'll get it back to you right now. At this point, I've had your money for too long. It's time to pay the debt. Damn right. Good one. Another good one. Alright, 50. Halfway there, Chad. Looks like we're gonna get hit and ding on 17 and pay Xano. Good. So good. We're a little though. Don't know why I keep doing that. I just have no patience, so I'd rather be in a long fight. Wait until I have mana. You know, I fucking hate that I have. Is he not able to see me? I can't see me, bro. I can't see me. I just hid behind the corner. Get fucked, bro. Right. What? I don't want to do that. Miss me. Each. So basically I started grinding and I decided that I was just gonna get food after I ding. It's okay. I'll save you, Casey Jones, the adventurer. You can mind your heart's content. I'll take on this big scary monster. Wait, shit. Dude, I'm just using all my fucking mana cells. Oop. I make a lot of mistakes. It's okay. We don't need to be perfect. We just need to be good enough. Yeah, okay. You know what, dude? What's up? Can we talk? No? Okay. It is fine. I was just wondering if we could have a gentlemanly just chill session where I look at you. Wait, selling full price what? Bro, Casey, you're doing this while I'm having a duel? Oh, the wares will never sleep. Alright, let's get something here. There we go. Got a little bit of stuff back. Let's go. Get that so we can trip him. If it doesn't do his shit, yeah, stay down. Each. No. 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 You don't get to hit me. I do not have Manu! Alright, you know what? I'm just using it. Just ran past big PvP fight? Do they need help? Well, I have a bunch of... like 20 people? What's causing it? Is it a caravan? Just people. Probably a pack. Someone was probably running gold. Just south of me? In the crater. Okay, let's take a look. By our house? Like down here? That's not south. Look for the PvP, bro. I want to see. Yeah, they gone. Oh, fuck. I hate these. Ready to kill him. Excuse me. But oh no, wait, I forgot. These motherfuckers are crazy! No! I forgot! Now fuck taking on a pack of those mushrooms, bro. They will fuck you up. It doesn't even matter if they're low level. The amount of stun those fuckers have. Now, I wouldn't mind. Yes, you, baby. I want you. What's good? What's a good solo grind for 14 and 15? Bears and or I'll show you one other spot. We're really close by. Right here. This is where I did it for 14, and depends on what you consider good XP and what class you're playing and what's easy and hard for you. Bears are good. Oh my god. Holy, what is that chest? What's that? I don't remember seeing that thing. It looks cool. Oh boy, that was intense. All right, those mushrooms. Okay, so these guys right here, these 9. These 9 1. Oh, fuck me, bro! All right, over here. So these groups here, they're super easy. And you're like, but they're 9. They're 1 stars. Yeah, but you can mow down the whole entire group. Yeah, Minotaurs are fine. And they give okay XP for you at your level. At 14 is fine. 15 it gets a little whatever. When you get to 15, I do honestly prefer if you're good at soloing and you're beefy, what I was just doing. The golems. The golems are just. If you're not gonna do the bears are up here. The bears are right here in this little forest area. They are literally the best. Just go to the bears. Do the bears. 9, 10 stars. They give double the XP of the Minotaurs, but they're harder. But that's where we were. Good XP per hour. Slower XP grind, but safe. Literally this spot right here. Not to give away my spot, but there's only 2 rock elements, both 12 2 stars, which you like, which can be bad, but again, depending on your class, you should be able to. Like fighter, I can solo them just fine. It's safer than going deeper right here in this recess right here in the Colossus crater because there's too many like ads and shit. But you can get these guys here too, like if you want like a complete run. But basically, solo, if you just camp this spot right here and claim it as yours, which is what I've done for a while now, you literally just kill one at a time and go back and forth. It's the safest thing you can do. So I'll just show you. It's really easy. Just kill this one and then you tab over and kill that one. These are just 12 2 stars, like, and the XP from them are just amazing. It's huge. You're a ranger. Okay, well you can kite all day. Ranger has enough stuns and staggers, yeah? You basically want to stop him from rock throwing. That'll fuck you up. If you could stop him from rock throwing, you could probably get away from the rest. I'm assuming you have heavy. Heavy armor, because if you don't, you're just gonna get one shot. Yeah, okay. You should be fine then. Maybe able to handle anything really. So yeah, that would be my suggestion for you. Bears, if not bears, Minotaurs. Minotaurs give better gold. I'll be honest. If you want better gold per hour, the Minotaurs, but and they could be a little bit risque if you get caught out because you're doing group pulls instead of individual pulls. Bears, you're just doing one bear at a time. Each one gives about 3.5k experience. Again, that's less than these ones though. These rock golems give a shit ton of XP, like 4k, 5k, depending on your level. So, but they are beefier and they take a while longer. They have 13k health, right? So it's a lot. Now, there's probably better XP per hour, but I'm just telling you where I went to grind. And so yeah. So one more time for you here. I'll show you. Bears right here at the top, north. I'll scroll in for you. There's a bridge here, right? You see this bridge? Right here is a bunch of bears in this forest area. Primo. Right there. Okay. Also, a bunch of bears spawn there that you can grab if you're into mounts gathering. That's where you can also pick up some bears. But yeah, one down, and then you just go over to the next one. And then by the time I'm done with this one right here, the other one over there will have spawned. Yep. As for me right now, these guys are giving me... Hold on. Let me go over here real quick. They're giving me 4k. About 5k XP. Per kill. Is it amazing? Probably not. Decent. I'll take the 5k. Again, it's all about like doing something safe for you soloing, right? You don't have a big group, so you can't like take big pulls, but you also want big XP. So okay. Let's HP back. As you notice, I just stun the rock throw. And you can walk around the haymaker. You don't want to take the haymaker to the face, it hurts. But you can walk around the haymaker. You can, but you want to stun the rock throw. And that's pretty much it for these rock elementals. So stun the rock throw so he doesn't throw. Good. Guys are pretty simple. Hit hard, but simple. And if you're okay with just grinding the same mob over and over again, this one, like I said, see, that one over there just popped up. It's ready for me. It's saying, yo, take my gold. Take me daddy. And these guys give pretty decent drops here. Nice. Xano, we almost got you paid back, bro. Oh, shit. I'm about to go in again. How do I do this to myself? Let's not spend my abilities here. See, so I accidentally hit my thing here, so I'm gonna have to go like this, hit this, and then I trip him instead. Okay, let him do his haymaker. Missed me. But good. Elden Ring dodge that shit. Super simple. Super simple. Rock throw. Interrupt. When you want to interrupt. Always interrupt the rock throw. Haymaker, we'll just let him throw. shit. Humble up. Drop him. At this point, I pretty much know. I don't know. The rock elemental follows like a very timed, predictable pattern. So if you do him enough, you just kind of know when he's about ready to do a move. I just know just via timing when he's about ready to do something, and I get my shit ready for a trip. But that didn't trip him this time. It killed him. Okay. Good shit. Ooh, some Halo bound gear. Oh, by the way, I think I have a whole nother set of Halo gear, so if you need any of that, instead of me paying you back, Sano, just let me know. I got that too. But speaking of, we're almost there. Oh, he didn't spawn. Interesting. Normally he spawns. Okay. Whoa, wait. Oh! Our buddy, our friend, our pal drew him away. I'm hungry. The hunger just hit real hard. Almost 18, boys. What you shooting at, bro? Oh. Stay down, bitch. Getting to the end, boys. The hunger is sticking. Oh fuck! I don't have anything to block the rock throw. Run away! Run away! I think we nailed those dodges though. I don't think I took any damage. Hell yeah! Let's go. Oop. Get bumped. Sit down. Smash, smash. Yo, I just got a Thornbound Greatsword. The fuck? I was not expecting to get a drop for the sword. I was not expecting that one. Nice. I could probably just sell this and... It looks like I'm giving Xano the glint, and I'm gonna have to make another gold or two by selling some of this armor. Because we got... This is all Thornbound gear. Got a Codex, Greatsword, chest piece. Good gold. Good gold. Thank you for the drops, Roxama. At least the gold. At least. It'll be about a gold. It'll be more than much more. It actually probably is going to be like less than I probably think it is. Rates have probably gone down since I was in the market. That sucks. I don't know why that didn't proc. I wish I understood it. Like, I'm trying to understand exactly why when something is going and when it doesn't. Like, that obviously makes sense that it went. But sometimes if you don't, I think it's just server lag. Like, I think I'm seeing something that's not actually happening, and so that's what's confusing me. I don't think it's actually like, yeah. Because the trips work just fine as long as I do it nice and early on the bar. No, okay, so it doesn't 100% block it. Even though it blocks it most of the time, I guess. Yeah, 70 to 80%, what it seems like, yeah. But it doesn't say that it's on that probability scale. It just says that you are going to knock them. Like, it just says apply incapacitation and shake it to a target. It doesn't say that you have a 70 to 80% chance of it working. But I think it's indicative of the person's, like, right? I cast Whirlwind, and Whirlwind, you know, I'm immune to stuns, CC, right? Let me look at what it does in a second. Yeah, see, caster's immune to hard disabling effects while spinning. So they probably have something like that, but I just don't know when it's initiated on that bot, on this guy, because it gets them sometimes, and some of the other times it doesn't. Yeah. You meant to sell the gear for? Makes sense. All right, we're at 80 silver, Xano. It's looking juicy. Also, I messed with my visual settings, Chad. I turned down screen shape, combat. There was like combat blurring and a whole bunch of other shit. I didn't turn all of it off. I just kind of tweaked the settings a little bit. Made it way easier to watch. Like, they had a very egregious camera shake when it came to their visual effects. See, like, that one worked. It was scuffed, but it worked. Couple more, I'll be leveled up, I'll stop, and I'll give Xano whatever I got. Moom. I'm Moom! Why isn't it? Okay, it's not drinking the mana potion. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, I don't have any. The game is busted! God damn it, game! Why? Alright, this is a shit show, Chad. Okay, let's just do this. Whirlwind his ass. Get some of this juicy mana back as best we can. Try not to spend too much of it though. I'm just gonna take the damage. It's fine. I can't spare the mana to stop you. Alright. Again. Stuff. Get our shit back. I hit that twice. I hit that twice. Really didn't want to give it to him. Oh, it didn't block the rock? Huh. I don't get it. Listen, Rock, I don't understand when you decide to block or not block. You win. I am not smart enough. It's magic. We'll roll with that. Looks like I have to do one more kill. Ooh. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need green basalt anyways. Alright, this should be my last one that I need for 17. Let's see, 1659 to 664. No, but two more. Such a tease. Some more rations. Hey Zano, do you think you can make me more salad? Dude, I wasn't even using any of my scrolls. By the way, if you're new, go buy some Nova Scrolls of Strength, or go and buy some really good scrolls from the auction house. They do nice. Same with some food. Get some food buffs. Could maybe tomorrow. All right, then I'll avoid popping it for now. Till the morning. La da 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 da. No, sir, sit. You sit like a good boy. No. Okay, I guess I really wanted that haymaker. What did I just do? I just fucked up my combos. Oh well, it's fine. You won't pay attention. Never happened, Chad. Could you even tell that I fucked up my combo? Probably not. That's how clean it looks. Chill out. Ouch. Okay, let's fight in here. Make it epic. Fight. Oh. Good. All right, good night, Zano. I was gonna give you your gold, but I guess I can wait and give it to you tomorrow. This is my last guide, or I'll give it to you tomorrow. Have a good night, Zen. Yeah, he says, yeah, I'll give it to you tomorrow, and then I use it all. Yeah, exactly. You waited too long. I become like that friend, you know? You gotta like, they say they're gonna pay you back. You take that money immediately because you know you don't know when you're ever gonna see that shit again. There it is! 17, baby, we dinged. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's good shit. About to leave the Riverlands for the first time. All right, the closest I got was the border, and I looked over the horizon to the desert, and it was beautiful. Good luck on your travels, Axios. Good luck. Be safe. What level are you? 16. You got this. Be safe out there, man. Where are you going? Wind to sea? Is that down here? No. Over here? Where are you going? Up? Good luck. Oh, well, boys, girls, we done did it. Go ahead and sell this glint. Okay, it's not quite a gold, I guess. Here, I'll sell. Still not quite a gold. Okay, sell you. Sell you. Alright, I can't sell anything else. I can't. In good conscience. I'll get the remaining 6 silver or whatever the hell later, okay? But we're level 17. We have the payments needed to pay back our friend for all the mats. I would say all in all, successful day, guys. It's getting really fucking late. So, yeah. Really fucking late. The place is pretty. I know, I can't wait to explore the map some more, but I gotta get 20 first, I think, before I'm even, well, I don't know, probably 18, who knows? I'll probably leave soon, who knows? We're getting there, but right now these are our stomping grounds. We're kind of stuck here as we level and craft. But soon, boys, soon we'll venture down to the deserts and to the wilderness to the south. Soon. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out with me, watching me today. If you haven't already, please like if you would like and stop by anytime. I appreciate you guys being here today, and we'll do some more. Merry Christmas Eve, and have fun with your family. I'll be streaming again after I take a little longer of a blink. Yeah. Good night. Peace out. I don't have like a good segue, so you know, we're just kind of peace. I want to go fish. Not that I need that goddamn useless thing. We don't even need it right now. What am I even doing? I'm so silly. Good night.